I don't know why I have the stream ending one on. Today's a mess already, so we're doing great. And of course my webcam is already having issues. Today we're starting a little bit funky. Forgive me for that one. We are getting there. I don't know why. It is, I have two UBS device options. I only have one webcam. It is the same webcam for both options. It does not register that it's the same webcam for both options. Don't ask me why. I am really quickly setting up some point stuff to while I'm just kind of sitting here chatting and getting everyone in. Sorry about me itching the crap under my nose. Um, Doing all that stuff kind of because I keep meaning to have it, and today's a bit more of a chill stream. We are just gonna go for the achievements in Ranch Rivershine. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best, but I kind of feeling we're gonna be doing a little bit more work here on our achievements. Um, let's make these all a little bit more blue. Okay, I think name a horse is also. Yeah, it's all the same price. Okay. Keep that dino and sell that dino will be the same price. These are a little bit more pricey. Only specifically because I have a feeling if they weren't, I'd be selling some of my like really rare dinos, and I don't entirely want to do that. Especially with Paleopines. I have a feeling somebody would be like, and your ultra rare dino? Adios. So yeah, a little bit pricey. Just so hopefully that doesn't happen. And that should be good to go. Perfect. Then I exited Twitch, which I did not mean to do because I need to monitor my stream. Yeah, there's no game playing for this right now. Don't worry about that. It's more just because I'm tabbed out with that particular stream being the way it is. Oh, I didn't mean to pause that. Mute the monitor. There we go. Okay, so last time we started this, there was a really fun oopsie where it just gave me the pop-up that, of course, I have a full. We'll go to see that full again for the first time. But the problem was we'd gotten through majority of the day and it glitched out. And so instead of being able to complete the action, which was returning that full to the paddock, instead it just was like, okay, well, I can't do anything. Oops, I'm gonna crash, and essentially had to close down the whole game. And at that point, because it's in a day-to-day basis save, um, it saves in the morning, and I lost all my progress for the day. So we're going to have to do all of that again. And I don't remember everything I did. But to be fair, we're mostly just trying to get our fulls and find the chests, which maybe today my eyes won't hurt as bad looking at this. The last couple times I did it, my eyes hurt really bad trying to look through the snow. I'll see how it goes today. Um, yeah, that was not fun ending to the last stream. And of course, we have two more achievements, which is find every single chest, and then it's breed a full with a stat in every category, which I believe is one of the hidden ones, and I revealed it to kind of figure out what the the thing was. So I'll show you one of the horses what I mean here in a second. This here's a little foal that was born last time. We get to meet him again today. Because the game decided to be a bit silly. He is super cute, though. So basically, there needs to be color, modifier, pattern, dapple has to be there, melee has to be there, and hair might be base. Though it might have to be silver or flaxen, I'm not sure. I think base will work. But other than that, every single category has to be filled out. That one's going to take a bit. Now, I do have a dappled foal that, if I'm lucky, I may be able to breed with a melee horse. And if that's the case, I already have that kind of set up. It's just going to be getting them old enough, because they already have patterned and everything like that. And then once that happens, then I might actually have that achievement. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about my Pentaloosa. I want to go for another Pentaloosa, but I might get a different Appaloosa mare at this point. I do like the mare that we did get. I think she's really pretty, but there is a little bit of a different pattern I want to try for, and I want to do a different color than dun, possibly. But that is going to be an auction house visit, so we'll have to figure out how much we have and how badly we'll deal with that. So I do not think Appaloosa can show up on melee horses during the festival. However, I think we are fairly close to the next festival, or we just passed it. Oh no, we're very close, so yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if Appaloosas are a possibility. I think I'm gonna have to pretty soon buy more oats and hay again, which is not the worst thing. We're just currently using our space for watermelons, our growing space, so we can get the maximum price out of that as much as we can during the winter months. This foal's the one I'm hoping I can pair with our melee stallion. If that works, then overall it'll be really nice moving forward, because that might just get me that achievement. The chest one is the one that's going to take a little bit longer. They are kind of just hidden in random places is my best guess, that I haven't spotted. I mean, we did find the one last time because I looked it up. I was like, there's no way this is like easy to find. It was fairly easy to find. I just was looking in a weird location for it. Also have to get more sand here pretty soon, but that's what this guy is for. And he is flaxen, so if need be, that'll help us out a bit. He's patterned. He just doesn't happen to have the dapples, which is needed. But he is the melee, so considering those two things can combine, it may take a couple tries, but that gives us a better start. I don't think you can buy a horse that has every category filled. I think that is the one thing. Like, if you can, it would have to be a melee horse from the festival, and it would be one heck of a randomization. There you go. Of course, so you have this guy here, and then our deer speckled mountain is currently in the retirement pasture. Because I did want to bring him out later, but I needed room. I'll train all you guys in a bit. I'm not too worried right now. I do need to do some races on somebody. Let's use you. You're not, I think, the highest you're going to be able to do is advanced, or not advanced, intermediate. Does that sound about right? Yeah, intermediate spot is the best place for you to do them. Use you to earn points for your own statues here. What's the closest? Coast is closest, but I don't really... Like, it's helpful, but I don't need it. I'll do Pine Forest and Rocky Mountain. See how this goes. Took a little bit too big of a swallow. Holy moly. Instantly made my eyes water. It is once again heat warnings for my area, which is great. I mean, I guess it's great if you ever wanted to know what it feels like to live inside a toaster oven, but, you know, some people want to know, I guess. There we go. We're not actually doing too bad here. Even though I don't really remember this race. And this is not normally a horse I would do these races on, to be fair, but so far, not bad. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't do too bad for the races and stuff. We just never use him for him. So Rocky Mountain we need to do... No, we did Pine Forest, we need to do Rocky Mountain. That's the order there. Oh. Oh, hey. We got some potential for that. Kind of a fun surprise. The only reason I'm kind of being a bit more proactive this time around with the training, yes, I'm going to get a full specifically for an achievement, but I still want to have a full with higher stats that we're going to keep around as best I can. And that is one of those things where that part's a little bit more tricky with him having his stat so low. If I can get him to 75 by the time that foal is an adult instead of a young adult, so like 14 in-game days, that'd be great. It's just going to take a lot of doing the statues as best I can, trying to ride around on him, because I get double stuff anyway, so I'll get more cash that way. Getting all of that stuff done, and kind of hoping for the best. Plus now we have the indoor training arena. I think we have the majority of the upgrades aside from the retirement pasture, because that one was really expensive. We bought most of the things that can be sold, or bought, rather. But most things that can be sold by the NPCs that are expansion-wise. I think the only thing is I don't have the jumping courses for expert yet, or advanced for some of them. Okay, yep. Not too bad. I'm going to town, though. See what's going on there. I don't mind putting that point into Canter right now. Having his speed up will help quite a bit, actually, in the long run. Hello, sheep. There we go. Shop. I'm grabbing the flower garlands for later. And anything that says feathers. I think that's just about it. Actually, I'm getting most of the other blankets, not the bow blankets. I need to buy oats and stuff, that's right. I think I did that too last time and it didn't work. Or sugargrass. Let's do like 50. And oats will do like 50 as well. There we go. Then I'm gonna go ride around the meadow for a bit. Meaning I'll be able to collect stuff, but it gives me a chance to search for those chests. That way, later in the day, I train the foals. I don't do it too early. I think we pretty much have reputation up now with every villager. There might be a couple. And I'll be able to figure that out during the festival. I'm not going to be worried about it too much now because I don't entirely remember who, and I don't want to go on a random goose chase trying to figure out who I don't have full reputation with. Just these for a second. There you go. It's putting pressure on my jaw in a way that was not comfortable. Normally they're fairly comfortable, but every once in a while they sit wrong. And I want to say, yeah, like I've looked everywhere, but at the same time, as I found out the hard way, there are places you just don't look, like you just kind of blink on like, oh yeah, I would have looked there already. And then you don't look there, and that happens to be where the thing is. So, gonna try to give it a little bit more scrutiny here. Yeah, this gets to a point where it's like, oh yeah, this still hurts my eyes. It's gonna be, we'll wait until springtime, or Always Sunny is gonna get turned on, one of the two. I enjoy the ambience, I enjoy the weather, but yeah, I will turn on Always Spring or Always Sunny, depending on how bad my eyes feel after looking around in this. So I did not like it last time at all. And I could probably rush through the days and get through them faster, but at the same time I don't feel like that really helps. I think we've already searched here in the dead end, so I don't think it's anywhere here. As much as I wish there was, like, hints associated with the chest, I understand why there aren't. My best guess is probably it's another one of those things if it's in a cluster of trees or something that way, where it's just a little bit harder to see, and because of that, it's super easy to miss. So I don't think it's, pretty sure we've checked behind the gazebo, and we've checked in the gazebo. We did find one in the gazebo. Yeah, there's a point where I'm like, I wish they didn't disappear after you picked them up the next time you came back. That way you could see where the last ones were. Like, it's nice, but at the same time, it means it's harder to figure out, okay, well, I've got one in this area, so is this area just bare? Because they don't seem to be very close together most of the time. There are a few exceptions, but generally not too close together. So you're like, well, if I found one in this area, then it's definitely going to be in, like, a little bit of a different area. I want to say we have found one up there. So I'm probably needing to look for around the edge of this or something that way. Okay, the chests are somewhere, that's for sure. Where? I have no idea. Grab that. At least we're training our speed up a little quicker because we're here. Do I have anything around? Currently, not really. Oh, the tiny bit of energy I got back. It works, though. I've looked around some of these areas so many times. I'm trying to figure out where I haven't looked significantly, like, around significantly or just in general well. And that's probably exactly where it's going to be. Oh, a little bit of invisible wall there. Oh, I forgot once in a while you can do that. The human mine down here by the edge of this would be kind of a smart hiding place. But at the same time and time again, I do not find one here. There might have been one up here originally. Where some of these, like, shrub bushes and that sort of stuff are. Of course, we got the stone circle here. I just have a feeling it's one of these times it's gonna be like, yeah, it's actually out in the field and you have missed it so many times. But you wouldn't think that'd be a good hiding place because it'd be tall enough you could see. So you would think you'd be able to see it. And yet, that doesn't seem to be the case. I think at some point I'm just expecting to, like, trip over it. But I think the only thing really out here is, for the most part, the pick-upables. Like the orchard grass and stuff like that. Which maybe we are getting doubles of that, which is nice. Like, I know this thing is hidden, but I know it's not super out in the open hidden. It's gonna be a little bit more hidden than that. Another little thing here. Which gives us quite a bit of cash. Get back towards the houses and see anything, if there's anything there that I've somehow just royally missed. That's another possibility. It is actually multiple chests close together, and it is possibly over there because I haven't checked super well. There was one there in one of the little farm plots, and I've already grabbed it. I know I've grabbed that one. But there could be other ones. Well, not here, apparently. Sure, you okay? You stuck? That means Jasper hasn't said anything just yet. Jasper's been quiet. Then again, I think he constantly says things every hour at a certain time, regardless of when I start streaming, because it's just connected to Streamlabs, and so I think I sometimes start streaming. He's probably said it just before I did, and I didn't catch it. So it's gonna take him about an hour before he says anything again. I'll have to test that at some point. I know this chest has to be somewhere. And I know it's not freakily well hidden, it's just that there's enough space and I have gone around it so many times. Well, there's some flowers that I needed. And this way I'm actually getting double, because I used so many of these for the hair dye. Trying to get anywhere else. Like, this edge would make sense as well. But I feel like I've also checked this quite a few times. There's no, like, little alcove or anything else that I see where it's like, oh, you know, it'd be right there, you just can't see it at a certain angle. That I know of that I don't think I've, like, checked. I've checked the sides of these, because this is way out. Got some straw and stuff. Yeah, I've checked these. Basically, I want to keep avoiding having to look up a guide as long as humanly possible. But at some point, that is probably gonna be how I find them. Like I said, if I get the full achievement first, before I find them, then it's fair game. I'm gonna look them up, just be done with it. Because that one is already gonna take me a bit. So try to find them before I do that. If I manage to find them before I do the full thing, great. If I don't, well, I know there are guides, and that's what's gonna be used. We got a lot of stuff, though, to be fair, today picked up. We actually got a good amount of orchard grass. And then there's the indoor arena, which foals don't need just yet. Deep brush down so we can start working our foals. Start with you. I don't remember where your skills are. Okay, yeah. Not too bad. When I get to the arena, I can figure out what exactly needs training, what doesn't. She's going to be really pretty when she is an adult here. I think I'll only train her once. Once or twice, I'll know here in a second. Okay, horse info. 2 days, so I need to train you twice. That's easy enough. We'll do the short lead, set it at a canter, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. So far, not bad. 66 for that. Everything else is 68, though. So we do this. I'll work on the jump next, catch it up. But definitely not bad. But yeah, so for after this game, the options really are going to be Windstorm, which is more story-based, which I think is fine, or Emerald Ranch, and I am leaning towards Emerald Ranch. It's just that Emerald Ranch is going to come with the warning of, yeah, this thing is buggy, I know it's buggy, it's not going to be any more fun playing it than watching it at times when stuff frustratingly happens. I think it's a good game, but I also think it's irritating. In certain aspects. Like, there's mechanics I like, and there's things I just want fixed. That's basically going to be the, here's the warning on this, for that. Do I think it's a bad game? No. There's mechanics where your horse has fears or traits or things they're really good at, or like personality traits. I think that's great. I'd like to see that in other games. I just wish there was a bit more storyline. It didn't end so abruptly, and that a majority of the bugs that are very, very game breaking, to the point where you can have a save with a horse that no longer works, were fixed. Windstorm. Windstorm is, I don't know if the story came first or the movie came first. I think book, movie, then game. I don't know the exact order. It might be book, game, then movie, something like that. It is just cheesy. Horse hates everyone but girl. Girl can ride horse. Horse literally injures somebody type thing. Storyline, at least from the movie. It's very corny. It's cheesy. But at the same time, there is quite a bit of stuff in it that's fairly fun. And I think the game, I want to say game then movie, or movie then game, because a lot of the stuff that's in the game matches up to the movie. And I want to say there is a book on it as well. Is it, like, is it cheesy? Yeah. Is it fun? It looks fun, but it's also one of those games that before the remaster on Steam was not doing so hot with the reviews. So I really don't know what to expect going into that. There are other horse games I'm just not going to touch with a 10-foot pole. There are other ones I think would be really good. It's more just sorting through what I have and kind of figuring out what I want to test. There's quite a few by some indie people that I do want to test, but I also have a feeling if I give them a truly fair shake of like, hey, I'm going to judge this on being an indie thing, I'm going to judge it on things other than necessarily realism. I have a feeling it's not going to go down horribly well. I know that doesn't make sense right now, but there's a lot of games that want to do a very realistic horse experience, and I think that's good. But you also, part of having the game, depending on what your game is meant to be, you also have to have a decent storyline. It has to have a hook. It has to have other stuff to make it interesting, and that is my main complaint with Emerald Ranch, or yeah, I think it's Emerald Ranch. Is that entirely? It's like the stories kind of start out good, and then it just kind of devolves and gets a little weird. Really good hook right now for a horse game that isn't even like it's working. It's a beta and it does work, but it is an absolute mess is Equinox. It is really good. It, like, overall plays really nice. There's certain things that need to be tweaked, that sort of stuff. They don't even have full cutscenes rendered for a good chunk of stuff. It is literally a screen saying, here's what this is going to look like, here's the dialogue that's going to be there. And it's literally a slideshow screen. Not even a picture, just like describing in words what's going to be there. Their questline hook, on the other hand, really good. That's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it people want to play it. Whereas then there's other games where it's like, hey, you now have horse. That's it. That's your quest. And it's like, okay, but while that's great and that's playable and it can be fun, you still need to have extra bits and pieces to it to kind of make it like consistent in a way where people want to keep playing it. That is, I think, a thing with Rancho Rivershine, that there's kind of a quest, there's a little bit of a thing that you find out. It's playable because part of the appeal is a collector game. Like, you're kind of doing stuff and collecting it. And that does have a good amount of player retention, but one of the things in the Discord is people coming up with challenges to be able to keep playing it, because there isn't necessarily a ton of replayability. To be fair, a lot of games don't, but it's that point of the other thing going for it is being a collector game. There are some people who that's all they want. They just want a sim with horses that they can ride around it, and that's great. But it's still kind of a thing. Like, if I'm going to, if I'd be like, okay, I will go through your game and kind of I'll give it a fair shake. I will still probably call it out for, hey, there's no quests. Like, this isn't particularly great. That's for the same reason. Like, I want to do Ranch or not Ranch, Rival Stars. Rival Stars has an actual decent quest line, and it has some replayability. Actually, there's quite a bit of replayability with how many updates they keep sending out. It's in general fairly fun. There's a lot of stuff to do, and you can replay the whole thing, get up to a point, replay it, and still have like kind of a different outcome with stuff. There are just still definitely issues with it. There's still issues with the quests. It can still be very jarring to play, and that's, I think, one of the conversations about equine games is some of them are just jarring to play. Basically, in the sense you're doing something, you're kind of in a headspace, you're having fun, and then something happens, and you're like, okay, well, thank you for now kind of knocking me out of the I'm having fun headspace. Not because it's like injury, something that way, anything that way. It's generally more along the lines of, okay, here, now we're going to randomly add a new mechanic or a new character, add no reason or dialogue as to why this character exists, just that they do, and have fun. Oh, and you'll never meet him again. Or the opposite, they're going to now be an integral part of the story and you have no idea who they are. And you're never going to learn. You're never going to get dialogue into who they are. They're just there. And that's kind of the other problem I've seen as well. I love the ones that try to be MMOs. They are fun. Equinox is that way. Equinox also has already has issues starting with that, and one of them is they are going to, regardless of the age the game is meant for, have to put in a chat filter. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. They're going to have some moderation. That's already been proven, sadly. Stuff like that, that's kind of out there. There are a couple games that basically were made out of spite towards other games, and I'm that, you know what, if that's what gets you to your goals, that's great. I still think there's a lot of problems with that. And one of the ones I can point out the quickest, in basically being like, okay, I make them this game because this game exists and I don't like it. You can essentially very quickly not only alienate part of your audience who wants to play your game but also likes the other game. It will set the tone for your game going forward, and like certain things in it. The only game I think I will not ever play on stream that is a horse game that is out is Alicia Online. I messed with it years ago. It's okay. It was fun at the time. The downside is Alicia Online is not owned by the company that made it. The people running it are running a I forgot the official term for it, but essentially they get permission from the company to run the game. They can't make money off of it. They can't sell stuff. They can't sell merch. They don't actually own the IP, but they have the game. They are allowed to mess with the coding, change it, that sort of stuff, and run it. That's what's happening. I'm okay with that. There is a new version of that game coming. Again, I'm still okay with that. Again, it comes down to moderation, comes down to chat needing filters, it comes down to them not having certain infrastructure in there. It's buggy, it's a mess. Um, at least last time I played it. And I'm as much as I want to be like, hey, this is a really cool project, I'm glad you're doing this. I don't want to get into the mess that is, hey, you're doing something that is owned by a company, you still have permission by that company, but at any time that company could turn around and be like, hey, no more permission. And I don't want to get caught in that one. Emulator, kind of. Kind of, but it's because it's an MMO, it's someone is running the version of it. There's another game that is that way that was really popular for a while, and I've played it. Return of Reckoning, which is a Warhammer Age of Sigmar game that I played years and years ago when I was getting into M&Ms, or MMOs, not M&Ms, MMOs. My brain is not awake today. Same problem. Think the company is great. If I remember, it ended with the people running it splitting into two groups, so now there's actually two versions of it or something. Last I heard, I stopped playing it quite a while ago. And that's kind of also a problem. And that's kind of like where I am with a lot of that stuff, where it's like I don't want to put something on Twitch or on YouTube that essentially at any point could break apart, have issues. A lot of equine games, thankfully, aren't that way, but some of them are quite literally made out of, I don't like this other company's game, so I made my own game. It sets a tone. It causes issues with, hey, you played this game, it's on your channel. You must support this person and their feelings towards this. And it's like, no, it's just a horse game. I just wanted to play a horse game. And, give it kind of a fair try. And that sometimes is not what happens. So that's what I'm kind of having to figure out. There isn't tons of horse games out there. I think Ranch, the nice thing about Ranch is going into it and being like, I can set challenges, I can do other things. I'm sure there's more horse games that are going to come out. That sort of stuff, we still got quite a few to go through. Yeah, Ranch is nice, again, because I can set challenges. Rival Stars the same way, I can set challenges. Where you can't sell any horses. That could literally be a challenge for that one. You can't sell any horses. Or I think you can't do only stallions, I don't think. I don't think that one works, but you could do only mares. That'd be a challenge for that one. Um, Stuff like that. There's a game that keeps getting mentioned on here, especially if my mod Lou is in here, which is Star Stable Online. I will not stream Star Stable Online. Mostly because I'm too far through it. If I wanted to, I would have to start another account, which is dicey on its own. That company prefers that you don't. Two, have to very, very much like block chat, make sure it's closed, that sort of stuff. It doesn't stream well in general. It has its own problems with glitches and bugs, as any MMO does, to be fair. And it has its own problems and controversies, and I want to. That's a game I enjoy. It's one I play. Fair shake. Twitch is not the place for it. It also isn't most of the worst games you can get off of Steam. Any age, full stop. Any age can play. Star Stable, yes, any age can play them, but it is very specifically directed at a certain age group. That can cause some issues. Again, it's just not for Twitch. Windstar is fine. I don't know anything about the newest Windstar or Windstorm game that came out. What do I call it? Windstar. I think Windstar is another horse franchise. Windstorm just had a game that came out. want to say I looked at the reviews or it's coming out and the reviews are okay. I have a feeling that might change when it comes out. I'm still going to try to give that one a fair shake. But there is some criticism I think that is understood about it, is what I'm going to use here. I think there's meant to be a Mongolian focus to the game, and I don't know how well or unlike not well it's portrayed. I couldn't tell you. But I think that might be where some stuff kind of comes up with that one again. I will give it a fair shake. I will try it, but I don't know what it's going to be like. Checking the stance, keeping an eye on him. Actually, flexibility caught up quite well. So let's work on jump again after this. Do you think this is our first time in the pen for the day, so I have to do it again? And then we have our newest fold. I have to do it just once, thankfully. This my brain is going through things. Yeah, there's just a lot of horse games that are gonna be the pain. Once I'm kind of out of horse games until another one comes out, it'll just be another cozy game slot, and it'll be either cozy game slot or other game slot. Closer to Halloween, I think there's gonna be some games that'll be fun. I have never played Killer Frequency. I got it on Steam because it was on sale. That's when I'll probably play closer to Halloween. I might get a few other games like that. I've been watching somebody play Voices of the Void. It looks fun. It looks good. Absolutely think my pants would be scared, like, completely off. Like, I probably will get jump scared so bad, just based on how badly they are getting jump scared. And they're a bit more familiar with games like that. Um, there's some little issues with that, including it's not available on Steam. I have to get it through someone else. That sort of stuff, but I can still probably play it. People have streamed it, that sort of stuff. There's some other games that I'll probably try as well. I don't think, even though it'd be a Halloween game, I don't know if Dead by Daylight's on one of those, just because I'm not super into the PvP element of stuff anymore. Like when I was younger, a little bit more. Now, nah. I know my limits, and I know how will I take things. I think we only trained you once. Yep. If I can give you watermelon, we definitely trained you once. Okay, so jump it is. I think it would be fun. I do think Dead by Daylight could be fun. I just know it's not a game for me. Like watching people play it, like the lore behind it, kind of like the stuff they add. Just not one of those things that I could play. I'd want to do something more puzzle. Like that's the nice thing about Killer Frequency. It's a puzzle game at the same time, or your choices matter type game. I think that'd be more fun. I don't know if I'd be able to play. I have kind of messed with them, but the other thing is I've also watched them. I don't think I've seen anything. Maybe Killer Frequency I watched years ago. I don't remember anything about it specifically, so I should still be going in blind. Dark Pictures Anthology, I've seen all of them, and I know a good chunk of the choices that need to be made would not be really fun to play on Twitch because of that. Same with the, I think it's the casting of Frank Stone, and then the other one is, I completely forgot what the werewolf one is. Oh, it was up my head. Those ones would also be something I probably will not play in here, because again, I've seen them, I know the choices, I know the choices have to be made. Casting of Frank Stone is actually really cool when it comes into how it connects. But games like that are probably fun. Things that are a bit more... like, they get scary slowly, kind of like if you've ever heard of the Magnus Archives, I ended up listening to the whole thing based on what a friend said. It was really fun. That sort of stuff where it gets kind of spooky slowly, kind of gets a bit more, like, you slowly start noticing things happening. That's a bit more fun to me. Another game I might play in here, not really cozy, but might be fun. To be fair, I have played through it once, but there's a thing where even though you have, things can kind of change, that sort of stuff. The planet might be the same, but if they do another big update. Hi,
Looks done
Jasper.
sadly or, mate. Just need a big ol' cuddle and a snack, yeah? Reckon
Let
I'll
me
get some ruse and a cuppa to cheer me up. Wag's tail hopefully.
let me give Jasper here real quick. Little patty pat. I'll play with Jasper so he doesn't feel so bad. Um, Planet Crafter, I've messed with it. I hear there's another big
Snuggles up
update
to
coming.
vampiric dark bat crikey, mate. I love to play with ya. Purrs happily.
Purse. Don't know if that's quite correct, but anyways. Um, yeah, Planet Crafter probably mess with that again at some point. They are going to do a big update. That update means I will not have seen that area. I have an area that I'm working on with a friend, or supposed to be working on with a friend. I might play it solo now. Um, to get that ending because I'm super curious about that one. Hey, Cozy. Thank you.
Good day, mates. Hello, how are you, Cozy Breeze?
Um, White Play Planet Crafter. I saw a thing with giant crabs. I'm kind of curious. Does look fun. So I'll probably play that one. But yeah, I just depending on what I do after ranch. Not sure yet on that one. How are you been, Cozy? Make sure I'm not overtraining anything here. No, but yeah, I have to go back. I mean, actually, can I check it right now? I know they've teased the expansion for Planet Crafter, but they haven't said anything about the specifics of when that I saw. Let's check news for it. Have had quite a bit of fun with it. I've got the all the achievements for it. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry. I'll probably end up showing up again eventually. I think it's randomized, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit to how many times certain Pokemon or how frequently certain Pokemon show up. Okay, yeah, so they've already added a large update entirely free, which is you can now not just terraform a planet, you can terraform the actual solar system, which is interesting. And I want to mess with that. I've heard that they've added some decorations, but they're also going to be adding some other stuff. And I still have not finished the DLC ending. I got really close, but I was working with somebody on it, playing with them on it, so I need to do it solo. So I might end up doing that. Huh. I'll still look into it. They might. They might be. That's kind of interesting. It might be voting on maybe what ones are going to be added or something that way as well. I don't know. That's actually I'll have to check that out. I'm curious now. Oh, there's Bandit. He has much to say today. Now we got one more fold to train after this, and hopefully, when I go to return them to the stables, they don't crash my game again. Because I trained them the last time, and then they crashed my game. So I'm hoping. Otherwise, that foal will just never be trained, I guess. There we go. You're trained. Got one more foal to go. Oh, that bug again. And then we have the next day. There's nothing, so I look for chest again. Hopefully, finish that achievement. And then it's the festival, so I'm kind of curious what sort of patterns we'll see on the melee horses now that we can get Appaloosa. But again, I don't think that is possible. Hi, buddy. Let's get you trained, because you're going to be like the easiest out of all of them for right now. Where are your stats again? Okay, yeah. Start with jump, that's easy. Just gotta cross my fingers that this is not going to glitch when I go to return him to the stable. But yeah, I might eventually play Pal World on here, I'm not sure. It depends. I have it, I've played it with people, but I also get bored of it really quickly and I kind of feel bad. Enshrouded is one I would like to play, but I'd want to do it solo somewhat. I think it's a really fun game. It looks really good, but it would depend. There are people I think it would be fun to play with. I also think there's people who would want to be playing it all the time and would kind of end up rushing ahead a little bit. And I think that could be a problem. Story-based game-wise, though, the other thing I could do, because I haven't thought about it for a solid second, I have Horizon Zero Dawn, or that series. Never opened them, haven't played them, have been meaning to, never got around to it. Kind of curious. I could eventually play them as well. Yeah, I need to figure out some good Halloween games though for October. Like I think Voices of the Void would be good. There is a lot of stuff to it. Um, just also realize that I'm going to be living in constant terror the entire time I'm streaming it because it is jump scare simulator in some ways. Though it does kind of have the mechanic I like where it builds up kind of slowly to the like storyline of oh, there's a lot more going on here than we originally thought. That can be fun. Check. There's other games, kind of like I think Voices of the Void specifically is space and aliens kind of thing. I want to say there's a few other games that are kind of similar to that where it's you're doing stuff and then you find out the other one that'd be really good because I haven't played it all the way, but started it, never got all the way through it. And I mean, barely started it. Because somebody wanted to watch me stream it on Discord, and I worked on it, and then schedules kind of devolved. Um, Firewatch. Seen it played, kind of know it, haven't, but been years since I've watched it played. Kind of played it a little bit. Had actually a lot of fun with it. Feel like it could be one fun one to stream, but it has that same kind of thing of it. It gets spooky at times. It isn't meant to, but it does. The only one I think I'd actually have a problem streaming. Really fun indie game. Not really Halloween, though I could see how people would see certain scenes in it. It's kind of scary. Oh, what's the name of it? You play a dog. Oh, Farewell North. That's what it is. Farewell North. I had to look for a second. Um, really fun game. Had a lot of fun with it. Haven't finished it either. do want to go back through it kind of with a different lens because I kind of know info from later in the game that you don't know in the beginning of it, and it changes the context of what you're seeing, and it's really good. Would be fun. It'd be one of those ones that probably late night would have to warn people. It is just a sad game. It is sad. Fun but sad. Nope. Forgot about that. Pull isn't entirely tame, so every so often I like, oh yeah, you should train the endurance a little bit. They're gonna refuse to gallop, that's alright. They're gonna be really pretty as an adult though. I'm curious what they're gonna look like. Also, in theory, because they're need to pair the same parents together again. Because one's a brindle and one's a cream, there's a specific pattern that can come from that. Oh, that actually sounds cool. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Like how there's a horror movie coming out from the perspective of dog. And while I want to watch it, I also don't because I don't want anything to happen to the dog. Yeah. Who was it? There's a creator. I was following him on Patreon for a while. They're doing the game version of that. Um, I like the premise, but yeah, I don't want anything to happen to the dog. They're making it where you play a dog, and depending on the breed you've like different traits or abilities, and you kind of do things as a dog, and you're not meant to be harmed as the dog by any means. But you play as the dog. That would be interesting. I'm not big on horror movies. I like the old slasher movies, and it's because they're cheesy. Like my mom was like, "Oh, you're not watching any of that stuff until you're older," and then we ended up getting into Supernatural when I was still in high school. And then I went to go back and actually watch those movies because I'd never seen them, and they were so cheesy in comparison to like what I'd seen on Supernatural. I was just like, oh, never mind. These are not entirely as scary as like they seemed when I was a kid, like from the trailers and stuff. So yeah, I'm not big on horror movies, but that would be one I would want to watch just to kind of see. It's still kind of spooky, yeah, but it'd be fun. Farewell North, you play as the dog and the humans there, but I forgot the entire specifics to it. Um, Mostly because I don't know the full ending, so I can't confirm or deny what my thoughts are on it or what I think the story is about. From where I got to, Stray was another really good game though. Um, I'll have to see the trailer for it if they have one yet. Stray is a really good game, but kind of had that same. You play as the cat, and there's a couple times where the cat kind of gets harmed, and you're like, oh no, please don't. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll have to find it and check it out because that sounds really good. Oh, well, my stall's got cleaned. I don't have to do it. Hey, horses in Pine Forest. You haven't seen had wild horses in a bit. None of these are ready. Nope, they're ready soon. As weird as it sounds, for all the horse games we have, no one has ever thought to take the Black Beauty effect, which again is like the playing from the view of an animal versus playing from the view of the human around the animal. I want to see someone do that with a horse game, because I feel like it could be really interesting. Though, admittedly, I think if it was the full Black Beauty effect, a lot of people would have a lot of thoughts about it. Um, how clean are the stalls? I think they... Oh no, they're clean. Do I need to put straw down or anything anywhere? Nope, I think everyone's still has sand. Nice. Um, yeah, that's a good question. I was gonna say, the Black Beauty effect specifically would be like, horse being used for different... Or not just Black Beauty, War Horse is the same way as well. Being used for different tasks and there being kind of an overall message to it. Honestly, the easiest one, I think, and probably the one that would get the most controversy immediately, would be horse racing. Like, it would work. It would really work. But there'd be a lot of angry people. Where specifically racehorses generally only race as 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds. After that, they don't race anymore, so they either stay with the breeder if they did a decently good job, or they get rehomed, and that rehoming process can be finicky. Yeah, among other things. And I think it'd be interesting to see it from that, because the other problem with horse racing, aside from PETA, and PETA is irritating beyond belief, is they make up the majority of our horses that get shipped to either border for meat production. Racehorses make a huge percentage of that, generally because of quote unquote failed prospects. And I feel like that could be interesting, but I also feel like there'd be a lot of people who would be very upset, and yeah, I could just see the court battle now of, yeah, we did this game off of actual research, and the defamation case that would come straight from that. It would be immediate. The game would probably not even finish production. Yeah. Though, being that War Horse is a movie, I feel like that would be another one that'd be interesting to see a game version of for all the people out there who like those sort of games. But I also can see it also being an issue. Somebody is trying to make a I forget what they're calling it, because they have to be a little bit careful what they call it. But it's essentially kind of like the animal sims, like where you can play a wolf or a fox or whatever and run around and do stuff. They're doing that with horses, and I'm kind of curious. I don't know how far it'll go though, because I think they tried to use the style of the DreamWorks Spirit movie animation. I think that might get them in a little bit of trouble. But overall, the concept is kind of fun. Descend pasture. Oof, want to get rid of the hiccups because it's not snowing today. Where is the horse I'm looking for? There he is. Yeah, I think there's a lot of topics where it'd be interesting, but I just think it'd be a minefield of topics. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that topic is already getting pretty divisive because headline today that got a really good chuckle out of me. The and to be fair, the community isn't for horse racing is niche to a certain extent, is how I'm gonna put that. It really is. It's fun to watch for anybody, but if you want to sit and actually watch the races, then you're gonna have to come from a little bit of money. and there's a dress code and a lot of that sort of stuff. It's a mess. It is a mess, especially for the Kentucky Derby. With some of the, you need to present a certain way to be taken seriously, kind of thing. And with that in mind, Japan, a anime was made where I think it was like a translation of the name is like Horse Girls or something, and a bunch of people cosplaying that went to a horse race, and a bunch of people came to see the cosplayers and not necessarily the race, and I guess it created pretty good stir of opinion. Because two very different worlds collided for a hot second. There are some really cool pictures from that article, though, that are very funny. Does it have to be under a minute? Okay, it just has to be under a minute. I'd be very sad if I find out it's an Onion article or something that way. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I imagine it'd be fun. I have a uh very good feeling that there are some people who are very upset that it happened, and I would have just been there with popcorn watching the whole thing because it sounds like it'd be funny that for that reason. And same thing, if I had some couple friends this year who were like, oh, well, the Kentucky Derby happens here and we live really close. I'm like, ticket prices. Like, oh no, it can't be that bad. I'm like, ticket prices. And they actually looked up the ticket price and they're like, oh my gosh, no. I was like, yeah, that's half the problem. And I was like, go look up the dress code. They looked up the dress code and it was even worse, especially price wise. And I was like, yeah, you can't. You really just. No. Oh, I have a feeling somebody knocked on the door. Um, Yeah, it is a big thing with horse racing. It really is. If you want to be like, if you want to go, especially to put down money or anything that way, they they really have a budget there that will pretty much keep most people away. But it's not just that, it's the same conversation if we were talking about like most equestrian events are that way. Like you can get cheap tickets to some, but a lot of the, especially like you're getting closer to Olympic level, yeah, you're going to be paying quite a bit to get in there. And it's very, very interesting. But then you also end up having to pay quite a bit to get into the sport in the first place. I think that is its own like can of worms. But I think I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. I think there is very much a middle ground of yes, there's people who put a lot of money on horses, not just racing, but any equestrian sport, who make it out to be very like you have to have money to own a horse, which you do, but they put a lot higher price tag than I actually think. But there is also a point where there is definitely a minimum you have to get into actually like owning and competing with horses. And some of that isn't just like the weird prices that are kind of set down. Some of it really is you need this much extra because vet bills are going to be a thing in your future. Okay, we have that. Let me go visit Taylor really quick. I can't remember if she's one of the villagers that I have the full reputation with or not. Um, I get all the cowboy. Nope, I don't have all the cowboy stuff. There we go. I do have your the full friendship with you. I think I have a full friendship with everyone now. Like I don't know at the festival tomorrow for sure. Which probably need to go sell a couple things to make sure I have enough for that tomorrow because I've got quite a bit of extra stuff. Oh, there's George. Shop. I need to sell some stuff. Oh. I think I meant to sell quite a bit of these. Don't know why they didn't stay sold. Can't do like 12 of that. 4. 3 of that. I didn't realize I had 81 eggs already. There we go. Okay, plenty of boats and stuff, so that's good. Yeah, so it's one of those things that the equestrian sports in general, it's niche enough to have a very niche price tag. It is something that, whether it's normally set or not, technically has a luxury price tag for something that 100 years ago was not a luxury. Or now a little bit more than 100 years ago, but still about 100 years ago was not a luxury. It now does have a luxury price tag, and some of the... Oh, I forgot, somebody was reviewing it, and I saw their little thing on it as well, and it was really interesting, where they were reviewing prices that are being charged. Like, if you go on to any site and you buy a horse that's well-bred, kind of trained, I mean, you may have to do some more training, that sort of stuff as well. Generally, they'll come full trained, but you're going to end up doing training. 120 grand is not a weird starting price. That is a normal starting price for some horses. And I'm like, I could get 2 or 3 cars with that. New. And quite a few more used. And it's a whole thing. And that's not even getting into, like, the prices for racehorses and stuff. I'm not doing too bad training this horse, kind of passively. Keep getting, oh, the potential points from just being in the area. Oh yeah, your speed actually isn't too bad. I think it's fairly caught up. Okay. We do have wild horses, though. Where are they going to be? Oh. That's kind of a different spot for them. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we definitely have egg cream horse. Nope, we got 2. Because we got a chocolate palomino. And what I'm assuming is a cremello? No, pearl. Probably. Perlino. There we go. Now take a look at the chocolate palomino I saw. Oof. Yeah. Good luck. I get that fuel prices are through the roof and that they're not great for the environment. Fully understand. You're gonna pay so much in vet bills, so much in having, like, specific feed, medicated feeds, everything else, and then not being able to go particularly far, you know, no. There is some major downsides to trying that one, but I am not surprised people are promoting it, and I understand. And it is funny, especially if it's meant as satire, not serious. They meant it seriously. I have questions. Oh, yeah, no. No. I could take my car in after a wreck and have it repaired cheaper than what some of those vet bills cost, guaranteed. Actually, no, yeah, full stop. Literally dented my bumper on a Jeep in a way that was like, insurance wanted to charge me some really dumb amount and was gonna send me like 3 hours away to get it repaired, and I was like, no. Bought new bumpers, front and back, on Amazon. Got rid of the plastic ones, got metal ones. $400. Um, yeah, starting vet bill is definitely not $400. Starting vet bills for dewormer might be. Or just your yearly, like, dental. Come on, buddy. I'm not sure what color you are. Oh no. If you can find that again, send it to me, or send me a link, because I'm so curious. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say that the one thing, if it was serious, I will add one pro to the car column and con to the horse column. Your car can't bite you. That is a that is definitely a statement that has to be said. Your car at least can't bite you. Oh, where are you going? I thought you went in. Hi, buddy. Hang on, come back. Also true. Your car also can't lay down and decide it doesn't want to go anywhere. Which, I mean, you should listen to in general, but, you know, it can't just decide that it doesn't want to go somewhere. Yo. I mean, I'm kind of glad that they added the mechanic because it's funny, but at the same time, yeah, it's not fun eventually. Buddy, that's definitely not comfortable, but okay. You do you. Quick Traveler, I think you're just a bay. I don't think anything. Yeah, light bay. Nothing fancy. No, hi. Misty Links. Onyx Black, Tobiano. Yep, yep. Nope, Sick Stallion. Oh, hang on. You might not be a Carmelo. Hot Flame. Perlino. Okay, you were Perlino. Advanced, 2 intermediate. Mare. Mere Chocolate Palomino, by the looks of it. Pure Snow. Nope, Flax Silver Chestnut. Oh, yeah, I have not messed with my Twitter in ages. I think it still exists. I don't even know if it's logged in. I'd have to mess with it. I did mess with the Instagram I have. Currently getting that set up because I hadn't logged into it forever, and so I need to get that fixed up. You got 2 advanced, 2 intermediate. Does anybody have more advanced? No. Yeah, I don't have a blue sky yet. I think now, I didn't get it originally because it was very much, I think you had to be invite only. And then now I think anybody can get one. I need to get one. There we go. Go to entrance the trail. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be worth looking for the chest because time-wise, I will just have to keep that horse overnight. Yeah, I think when it first came out and I went to get one, it was very much invite only. Now I think, yeah, it isn't. So I'll just need to make one. I don't use Twitter. I haven't used Twitter, to be fair, and I didn't use it when I had it, so... It was a mess back then. I don't think it's changed any. Yeah, the Instagram I had set up originally was all Warframe stuff, so I went clean that up, and I'm like, okay, well, now I can actually officially start posting stuff with this. I do... Yeah, I can only imagine it getting worse. Instagram has also kind of become more of a mess than it was. But yeah, I do have the Instagram. I do have the Discord now. But the Discord is kind of a mess. I'm still sorting that out, getting it set up. We did have to put it as subscribers only just because the art sellers that get into the chat can and will grab your Discord info and get into your Discord and start scamming people again. Yep. We do. We have one that's being set up. So far, it's just the mods in there. We're still getting some channels added, all that fun stuff. But we do have it. It does exist. I also have the personal one, essentially. That is messageable and that sort of stuff if need be. There's still one chest missing here, I think, that I don't have. Yeah. It's gotta be in a grove of trees. That is my best guess. Oh. That works. So if I do... Oh, hang on. There you go. That should have popped up, and...
G'day, how's it going, Vampire Duckbat?
I think Nightbot had a bit of a moment there. Because it should have sent you a thing. I can do that manually, though. There you go. I sent that to you by Whisper. You should be able to get in pretty easily. I will have to see about getting the bot that's supposed to send a link with the command, getting that fixed up. Not sure why it wasn't doing that when it was supposed to. So it should be active in the Discord server to do stuff. Yeah, we still got a couple of things to add. There's a couple of rules I need to add, specifically with trying to keep the art scammers down to a minimum. Assuming my mods are not awake. Really quickly deal with that. I'll have to give you your roles in a little bit, because I have to look at it on desktop to see which ones you've selected, but yeah. Good news, we do have a Discord. Bad news, I still have to set it up and add some channels. Yep. Yeah, we have it that way, so it takes actual like uh double check that way if somebody pops in and we're like, okay, who's this? We can't verify like it's one of the subscribers or something. We can figure out like it's something else is going on, and they don't get access in, so they can't spam the channels and stuff before we can deal with it. It works pretty well, and it's something I adopted over from a game group Discord that uses that same system. So far, it's worked. Uh, yeah, no, guaranteed not. You haven't told me my assets look so bad, and that I need to change them, and you totally have suggestions how to change them. I think the last one who did that during one of my Assassin's Creed videos, and I was just like, huh? Oh, that's right, you're here. I need to feed you and stuff. We'll just use straw. Because I don't have to do more with it. I don't know how I keep getting so many of them. Um, it's really funny because they'll start out really nice and like, oh yeah, hello, interacting with you, and um, then it'll be something along the lines of like, oh, your art stuff. Do you want to upgrade it, or do you want other art, or stuff like that? And they will sit there and tell you, oh, my Discord is this and this. Do you want to add my Discord? And I'll like chat with you on there and show you examples of my art. It is so funny, and I don't know why I keep attracting them. Yeah, we've had to double check to make sure that they don't pop in. If I'm training the full though, I can deal with the roles. Which, if you need any roles specific, I can make more roles if anything is missing. Oh, it's done the thing again because I have the color set to the role. Yay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just bug me if anything, like, you want color added to the rules list, or you need anything else added to the different rules lists. Put some mind center flexibility here in a second, but yes, one I'm gonna keep. I feel bad because the one other next I'm gonna train, I'm not gonna keep them. trying to figure out where... They've got clever, though, so eventually... I mean, I can even out the stats better, but for now... Their stats are just not going to even out particularly well. Yeah, I may have to do two different shades of it. Give me a second here. That or I can just adjust that color in general. I think I went with... Yep. There we go. Why is it actually that dark? Hold on. Okay, that should look a little... Yeah, now it's actually legible. There we go. All I know is I made the majority of the server one night when I couldn't sleep, and I just slapped stuff together as much as possible. And sat there like, okay, eventually I will remember to actually fix all this. So now I'm actually having to do the fix all this stage. Yep, there you go. I saw that move even though it didn't look like it did for a second. Give that a second to see if it registers that it changed at all. Oh, I think I saw what you had set it as. Yeah, give me a second here. I can do that while the horse is training. It's actually easy enough to do. Might have to adjust that roll really quick. There we go. You'll have to double check, but I think that's what I saw your reaction was for what you were looking for. Oh, no, that's right. I just have a spare that never gets used. Okay. Forgot about that. Nope. I'll get your training done at least. It's a bit late. Oh, wait, no, it's a festival tomorrow, so it should be fine. There we go. I think I can do this two at the same time.
G'day mates. You can come pet and play with me at the Pando Pet Cafe. It's a Twitch extension, so check it out while you grab a brew.
Hey, the thing with Jasper is if you ever do the pet thing, and I don't know, it's in a cooldown for me, I don't know if it's a cooldown for everybody or just specifically me. There is a thing if you scroll down, kind of like the Pokemon thing. If you hit the little X where it has the drink option, it'll allow you to actually interact with him differently. I think I can do the pat. Yep.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the pets, Vampiric Dark Bat. That's bloody great, that is.
The animation for that's kind of funny. Don't remember if this will. I think this will's not going to quite. I don't know. This will should get 200.
Nods enthusiastically. Cheers, mate. Love playing with ya, cozy breeze. Sips coffee and grins.
Yep. Yeah, you have the other little interactions that don't even think cost channel points. I think they're entirely free is what I have them set to.
Cheers, mate. That's a top pet. Cozy breeze, dragon emoji.
I like how it reads out the emojis. It tries its best. It really does. Yeah, okay. I was gonna make sure. I think those ones are. I think the way I had them set because it was either that or. I don't think I could do it for channel points. I think it had to be bits, and I didn't want to do that, so. I want to try to make things as, not have things cost bits as much as possible. The only thing was, soundboard that I have won't, or not soundboard, that particular extension won't let me do channel points until I'm affiliate, and I was a little sad about that one. But yeah, Jasper has, apparently most of the drink skins, I can use currently. The level up ones are the ones that are a bit more, I can't use them until we actually get to that level. But I can apparently, for now, use the drink skins for free. I don't know why I'm putting all the training into this full, even though I'm probably not going to keep them. I will still probably train every single full, even if I don't end up keeping them. I think if this one gets to 100 maxed out, it's still going to be better than trying to have them be maybe just base expert. I'm not sure. That or I keep them and try for another Pentaloosa pattern. Again, I have no idea. The parent I'm not too worried about. I like how the music every so often just cuts out and it's a bit awkward. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Yeah, the potential is going down really slowly for trading that flexibility. Come on, buddy, I got one more full to train for the day. I'm looking up the horror movie you're talking about real quick, and the first thing that comes up is essentially does the dog make it to the end of the movie? And the answer is yes. You don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I'm like, okay, that's the one spoiler I will gladly take. Like, as long as the dog makes it to the end of the movie, we're good. Yeah, like that makes me actually want to watch it. That's right, I don't have to brush you guys because the training doesn't somehow make you dirty or dusty, which is good. Yeah, I have as well. I definitely want to see it. I'm very curious how it's going to turn out. But the premise of like, oh, dog sees things that human can't is really kind of a fun one for a horror movie. Downside is I also entirely in my mind I'm like, okay, yeah, it's also kind of nice that it's a border collie. Or not border collie, golden retriever. Just having a German Shepherd. One of my dogs is part Border Collie. Having a German Shepherd and a cattle dog. I know what Bandit would do. Bandit would try biting them. That is all there would be to it. I don't know if it'd make the ghosts move out faster or not, but Bandit would try biting them. The Shepherd would just sit there glaring at him for hours. They would make very, very bad characters that any sort of movie like that. Ooh, that's Pokemon I haven't seen in a hot second. This will definitely be interesting to train and eventually pair with other horses. I have no idea how this is going to work very well. They're really pretty. I'm also curious again. I don't think I can use the auction house because currently I think um brain fart for the second. I can't use the auction house tomorrow. Oof. Oof. Neither of us caught it. Man. Um yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can use the auction house because of the festival. So I don't know if I can sell the wild horse I just got, and then I don't think I can do anything with any Appaloosa horses that might be there. Yeah, it is a pain sometimes. I keep hoping another Eevee will pop up because I think I've seen one recently. I'm like, oh no, I had missed it. I think it might have been during my Assassin's Creed stream that I saw it. And it's like, oh no. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping another Eevee will end up popping up eventually, or I haven't seen a Rapidash in forever. I swear I've seen it once, and that's about it, and that's been a while. And it's not been when I was streaming, it was when someone else was streaming, so I'm hoping that one eventually pops back out. We're getting there. Trying to think of what the dog game name is. Okay, it's called The Good Dog. Chasing Shadows. I don't. Fair enough.
G'day mates. Plays hello how you sound alerts.
Jasper. Oh no. I'll do just that. I forgot that I don't have that bot set so it doesn't greet the bot. Oh no. Yeah, so the game is called Good Dog Chasing Shadows. And it is definitely a little bit like, oh, it is co-op. Okay, this'll be interesting. Oh, you might have to do a real quick refresh. Someone knows how to do that as well. Can you copy that exactly how it's typed so Jasper doesn't react to it again? Well, that was helpful. Try to do this in the time that the horse is trading. I might train just a little bit longer. Yeah, that horse is gonna train just slightly faster. Where is it? Aha. There we go. Jasper should behave and not react to sound alerts anymore. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Hang on. And I'm not, it's also not registering how many viewers actually are. Give Streamlabs a second on that and Twitch a second on that. I'll have to see if I can see it from my end, but I think, yeah, are all the sound alerts things that you can just use them without having to pay for them for it now? Because if that's the case, that's actually really good. But yeah, Jasper should not should not react to sound alert spot anymore. He's trying his best, he really is. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, I was worried because it was saying I couldn't use channel points with it, because I wasn't affiliate. So if it's letting you use it for free, I'm a lot happier with that than it trying to tell me that it's going to cost bits to use it. Just like I don't want people like feeling like they're wasting bits if I'm not going to necessarily get anything from it until I'm affiliate anyways, and yeah, just be in general. I have so much stuff for channel points. I'd rather just have that be useful for channel points. But if it's free, that's perfect. Gotta collect all the eggs. Oh, that's right. I need to keep an eye out for goats we don't have. Yep. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. There's a few different ones. I forgot all what I added. Thought about adding the lizard one, and I know about two people who would spam it nonstop, and I was like, as much as I like the sound, I'm not torturing myself with it. Plus, I'm just waiting for the day somebody does it one of those when I'm in the, like, Assassin's Creed dungeon and really gets me. Yep, Blizzard. I might add it. I might. I also know what it's gonna, how it's gonna go. I have to make sure I've got a cooldown on it. The lizard one is fun. I love all the like music memes and stuff people have been making with it. It's great. Okay, well, you get your own stall now because you are partly an adult. There we go. I I don't even know how to explain. Like, I understand how that came to be, but I'm like, I feel like a lot of people have never been around anybody, and I don't normally do it verbally, but it's like I just have a feeling that so many people have not been around anybody who has like a stim of any sort, where they just end up repeating something, and my ADHD loves stuff like that. And I'll listen to stuff that's basically the same thing over and over again instead of doing it verbally. Like, I just feel like a lot of people have not been around that. It's less humor, more just stim. Yeah, but I also can understand how like it can be annoying to you to some people. Like, I understand it, but at the same time, it's to me it's very funny and I like it. I don't remember what I gave you button braids. Oh, that's right, I gave you button braids because you're a little star. That's right. I think you inherited the star. You did. Okay, that's interesting. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, now you kind of got me on that one. Yeah, that's basically what I have a feeling is gonna happen one of these days with the Assassin's Creed. I'm going through it too, and I'm a little bit already spooked. Um, I feel like I'm gonna have to keep you for the day. I don't think I'm able to use the auction house today. Are all of you guys already brushed? I'm kind of... Yep, redoing something I don't need to do. I don't know. I think it's the, I don't think it's a Wilhelm screen. It might be. I don't remember what it is. There's one I grabbed. I tried to grab anything that was, like, short enough that I have a feeling wasn't going to, get... Yeah, one way to find out. Wasn't gonna get, like... If I upload stuff on YouTube, it wasn't gonna get... Oh, no, it's a Screaming Goat one. Okay, fair enough. Uh, at least I recognize that as a Screaming Goat one. Basically, anything that wasn't gonna get me told off by YouTube. But I uploaded the video. I need to add more sounds. I might add the lizard in. I do need to add more. Speaking of fun games to play on stream, I do need to actually check out Goat Simulator at some point because I feel like it could be very chaotic, but fun. Nope, saddlebags. Oh, I forgot I had the cat for a hot second. Um, they do have the blanket I want though. I can buy all that before ever seeing it. I've heard there's some really fun Easter eggs to find in Goat Sim. Ooh, why do I have itchy nose? Yeah, I've heard there's at least one of them I know that there is as a Star Wars one. That one I do know of. Can I use the action house? Or you're going to tell me that is a no. Ah, I can use it. Perfect. Okay. Make sure I'm selling the right horse. If I sell the wrong one, I'm going to have a really bad day. Out of curiosity. Ooh. Okay. That is all I need to know for one of the other horses I have. Sir, I need to put you back here for a second. Do I have... Okay, I have full friendship with you. I don't have full friendship with you. All these horses visiting for the festival, I'm either thrilled or mildly panicking. Can't tell, could be both. Yep, fair. Valid. As a vet, I would be also probably mildly panicked for a lot of horses in one place. Yep, we got our other set of antlers. There is someone, if I'm going to do Goat Simulator, that I'll probably pull in to definitely play with it as well. Because I have a feeling they would absolutely adore it. Ooh. You'd advanced and everything. To be fair, I think the melee I have right now has advanced everything. Melee... Flaxen melee, liver, chestnut, Tabiano. Goodness. How do you have a beginner stat? Buddy. Really pretty pattern. I do want to get this as a Tobiano pattern on one of the horses I have eventually. So I like that little heart pattern. But it is randomized, and it is going to take a while. The other one I do want to do eventually, because I know they're kind of creepy, but also goofy, is the, like, Bigfoot Hunter sim. I completely forgot the name of it. I did not see what you want me to do with this. I can only guess. Never mind. Easy to figure out. Okay. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. It's, like, weirdly complicated with, like, trail cameras and stuff. And yet, then you get to actually play it and you're like, oh. It's a bit more goofy than expected. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of then, yeah. I feel like that one could be really fun for October. I do know one of my slots for Ranch next week might go to Little Kitty Big City. I've 100% of the game before, but I'm probably going to restart it because they're adding a bunch of stuff. They're adding a bunch of extra stuff to it that's new, including some hats, a kitty customizer, so I can actually make CC in it, and then I think a few other things as well. Some new quests by the look of it as well. I think they're the same. It's the same goat I already have. Plus 2 more chickens. Oh, okay. That's interesting. The show sounds interesting because I like those things. Um, for the general amusement I get from them is just great. So I might end up looking that up as well. Well, we are gonna have a lot more eggs suddenly. Yeah, that is a lot. I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, I have all the Manatail styles. Okay. Perfect, good to know. I wonder you might like if you haven't seen it already. I think it's called Skinwalker Ranch, which name aside is just interesting on its own for the. It's got a vibe to it that's just very interesting, and then once you actually get into it, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely not like you could take it as being real, or you could take it as being really well faked. It's interesting. Yeah, I still don't know how like I'm a little bit more skeptical on it. As much as I'm like, okay, yeah, I do believe stuff like that could exist in like a certain probability. It's just that to me is very faked, but it's really fun to watch when you're doing something and you want something on in the background. I haven't seen the last seasons of it to be fair. I've seen the first three. I haven't seen the Gold Rush one either, but I've also heard it's really good. Isn't that the one where the one of the guys looks like Adam Driver? Like really looks like Adam Driver. Um, I'll just look into it. But yeah, there was one where it was like a Gold Rush show where one of the guys had like longer black hair and a kind of a bit of a mustache, and he kind of looked really similar to the actor Adam Driver, and it was very like people were just absolutely talking about how funny it was. All I can say is I do have a really funny story, and I don't. The way it was told, I think I know what relative did it, and I'm really curious. But one of my relatives, they used to go camping in an area where people would pan for gold, or they'd join someone up there to go pan for gold. And they kind of knew what flakes of gold looked like, and they realized very quickly how many people didn't know what flakes of gold looked like. So they were specifically doing a lot of like metal lathe stuff, and so they get little shavings of metal, and they got a bunch of stuff that ended up looking like gold flakes. So there are a bunch of people in Oregon who are swearing up and down that there's a creek full of gold, and the downside is I know exactly why. Because this relative, being the absolute uh, pain in the rear they are, got a bunch of these shavings that are not gold and seeded them in that creek. And I feel so bad for the people who went out there and thought they were gonna find gold and strike it rich. No, no. Yo, my family has some very fun. I could not. I don't want to even try to live up to that level of. Yeah, nowadays that probably get you in trouble, but back then, very funny prank. I just feel bad for all the people who are like, oh yeah, we're gonna find gold. Look at, we found gold. No, you found brass shavings. Good luck though. But it really, to be fair, the only way it would work on people who have no idea what gold like when you're talking about flakes of gold look like, particularly well. And so they'd see something that kind of looks similar and be like, "Oh, it's gold," you know. No. But that particular relative, I think, has gone with somebody to look for gold because they've got a a friend who that is their hobby, is going and dredging for gold, and it is such an interesting thing. I understand why it's a hobby for some people. I'd hate for it to be my living. Um, yeah, I like talking about the gold show. Like I could not imagine doing that for like an actual job. I can understand as a hobby, but man, not a job. I don't think I'm finding this chest in this area or the other areas until spring thaw at this point. Probably should try the mountain area and see if I can find those ones. Start the trail entrance here. Is it still? Yeah, 4 or 6. I will be back. I need to BRB super quick. I think there we go. But yeah, the gold thing, I would absolutely love to ask that relative for the full story and more details on it. And I'll try to eventually, but they're kind of at that point in life where now they're forgetting more and more stuff, and it's not just the short term, it's the long term stuff. It's been that long since I've done something like that, but yeah. I'm curious. I'd love to get more details on that because I'm so like I want to see if I can find newspaper records just to see if there's actually like a reaction that was had to that. Try to look for chests here. I think I'm gonna have to wait till spring at this point. You would think that snow would make something that's dark and brown easier to spot, but admittedly, apparently not. Hmm. I could see one of the chests being around here somewhere. This kind of clearing area, or at least really close to it. I do know for a fact they're not under the bridges. I did check that. There's little goats. I need to go check on the new chickens, that's right, as well. And I know what the problem with the chest is. Essentially, I'm overthinking this. Same reason I'm not great at algebra. I'm overthinking it to such an extent that I'm like, okay, we can't be there, and then I don't look a certain place. Why am I stuck on a... Oh, because the rocks are floating. That's why. I need to at some point. I have my eye on one, and I just need to decide if I want to order it or not. But because I need to see if they're not dishwasher safe, but I have the little star constellation mug, and I want to get a bat mug. Just where it's shipped from, and the fact that our current postal service is having issues with giving me my boxes in halfway decent condition. I'm kind of scared with ordering something from overseas. Though there are some really cool bat themed mugs. I just have a feeling it may not get to me in one piece.
Puff Smoker, just a bit peckish, mate. Needs more roasted marshmallows and belly rubs, eh? Stretches wings time for a cuppa.
Thanks, Jasper, for the jump scare. That's one way to wake up, I guess. Back at the entrance, I think. Yo. Your timing, Jasper, was really good on that as well, considering I just was talking about a cup of coffee. There you go. Yeah, use the Tover, that's right. Okay, good to know. Okay, you're 14 hands, so you'll get taller. Don't even worry too much about that. Sweet Frog, I forgot that was the default name you had. You're what, 2 more days until you're an adult, I think? It's the difference between those two foals. It's about 2 days. I do need to test out the indoor arena. I haven't got that far yet. Yeah, 2 days. Wait, how much more do you have to train? Okay, 2 training sessions at this point. We'll do jump. Jump and cantrip right now, because if either of those get to 100, it's, I'll just have to work on everything else. I won't overtrain them, thankfully. It just won't count while I train other things. Try to get the coffee mix in my cup to not come out half stuck to the cup. Really quickly on Steam. Yeah, this came in May and I didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, they added a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, interesting. Yes, the planet craft probably have to do will be something I'll have to mess with. The other thing, I think the Little Kitty Big City's updated on the 27th.
G'day mates. I'm Jasper Claw, the friendly Pando Pet Cafe barista. What'll it be today? Flat white, cappuccino, or maybe a nice cuppa?
Okay, yeah, it's the 27th. We have seen on Instagram some of the teasers for what the um Little Kitty Big City update is gonna look like, and it looks pretty good for something I've entirely like 100% of the game. I do actually want to go back and replay it because it does look like there's enough changes to be a lot of new stuff definitely to find and do. The other games I have is the Slime Rancher games, and I've thought about it. The downside is that I have to stay in first person the entirety of it. I don't think there is like a third person mode that I know of unless I modded it. And so I'm gonna get a little motion sick pretty quickly. Oh, that's the thing. Monday's update won't be in the morning, or stream won't be in the morning, it'll probably be in the evening. Because I found out that I have a optologist appointment. General time I normally stream. Because I had to set it a month ago and I wasn't streaming on Mondays at that point. So that kind of happened. I mean, I guess as long as I don't forget the appointment in general, we're good. But I kind of did up until I got a text message like, by the way, this is your appointment. Which, to be fair, is going to be kind of funny because it's a mix of, well, you need glasses for reading, and then, well, now you don't really need them for reading. And I think they're going to try to get me to wear glasses again. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll actually need them or not. But I think they'll try to say, because I've used them in the past, that it might be good to continue. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see how that one's gonna go. I will say, I wanted to say, one of the last pair of glasses that I did get ages and ages ago, blue light filtering was the like newest and greatest thing, or latest and greatest thing, and now it's not advertised as much because unless it actually works for you, it just doesn't work in general. Like there's not much change with or without it. That's been found. Um, so I'm kind of curious if they'll ask me if I use a computer quite a bit and try to also say I need them again. Come on, full, you can do it. I don't want to. Oof. Double up on your training yet. Even though I need to, because you have 2 days left, and I have about 2 days, 4 days left of training if I don't double up. I need all your stats trained ASAP. Give you watermelon. At least now I only have 2 fulls right now. But yeah, I'll have to look into the Good Boy Chasing Shadows game. Right now, it's on Kickstarter, is where it is for the most part. And the only reason I know enough about the project is it's been going for the last year, couple years, something like that. And I've seen quite a bit about it. And them talking quite a bit about it and the production that they made into it. And it looks really good. So it might be one of those things that I might be eventually. I'll put some of the money into the Kickstarter, get it, and then be able to actually play it. I think it'd be fun to stream. I think specifically you're a dog trying to find your owner, and there's scary stuff that's happening. Like, kind of a mix of, is it literally happening, or is it kind of doggy hyperactive imagination? It's interesting, but it does look really good. I want to say there was a game I backed, oh gosh, 4 or 5 years ago now. It's gotta be about 4 or 5, if not longer. And I wonder if I can find the email for it. I'd have to look later on, but okay, no, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until I saw a video on YouTube about it. Puff Pals. I put in some money for that game to be developed. I guess in 2022 is what it says, but I think closer to 2021. Maybe 2022. And I put money in, and I have heard nothing since. I think at this point I've just kind of given up on that project entirely. I don't think I'll ever see anything with it, and I don't think I'll ever get a refund for it because I think it's just been too long. But I didn't know anything about it, and I completely forgot that I funded it until I saw a YouTube video on it. I was like, oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most of the time, when you do something and you fund it, there's not going to be an issue. But every once in a while, you're going to get that one or two things that, yeah. We're so close, buddy. Okay. Yeah, you'll get 200 on all your skills in about 2 days of training, or no, tomorrow. Then I'll figure out what I want to do when you're an adult. Yeah, it's gonna be leftover potential because there's 13 that I need here. And 17 I need there. And I've got, I think, more than enough currently. Oh, no, it might be a little short. Hang on. Well, if I didn't math wrong, that'd also help. I don't need an extra 10. I don't know why I had a 10. I need 6 here, and... No, that would be right. We'll see I need 8 technically there. So do about 5 there. Or not 8. 5 plus 7. Yes, I'm actually be a little short. It's less than 5. I need, yeah, I need 5 per. Darn. Still not the end of the world, though. That'll be pretty darn close. It'll still be worth it. It'll be pretty darn close, though. There we go. Take you back to stables. And to double check, Brindle counts as a modifier. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you had Dapple or Melee, you'd be good to go. That's all you're missing. Oh, I need you anyway, actually. I don't want him leaving too soon. Nope. I do have an idea. Just as a cold. I mean, I have the mayor with melee, but that isn't super helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it around just because they're cute, but I don't have any plans for using them to get a specific color. Oop. Our brooch. Huh. Now that one I feel like is common. Let's see if the Poke Catch works this time. Or if I lose the fish. At some point, what I also need to do is go back through my... Oh, I don't want to go through Redbubble. I currently have Redbubble. I don't want to go through Redbubble. That isn't bad. Update some of my designs on that and stuff so I can have some channel-based stuff set up and some sort of code for discount all that for people. I just don't currently have any of that set up. They haven't messed with that in a hot second. Though, I do have some complaints with some of the stuff that I have. From there, I would like to find a site that lets me customize sleeves and stuff as well. There's just a lot of designs where I like stuff on sleeves, and that one doesn't really let you do that too much. That, and I'm not a huge fan of some of their transfers. I actually have a sweater where the art was PNG, but I put it on the black sweater, and it did not come out good. But I still want the option to have stuff that, if people want, they can get it. I just have to figure out who I'm going to go through for it. The other option is I do have art keychains and stuff, and I could mess with and try to use a company like Etsy, but that comes with its own problems that I don't entirely know if I want to deal with. But I do have keychains and stuff made for my art that I've made myself on my own time, but I feel like would be kind of fun for people if they wanted them. Oh, there we go, buddy. I give you a watermelon. And hopefully I don't have to train fools in a bit. Let's work on your flexibility now. I can't wait to see what he's gonna look like as a adult. I do like a babe with pattern. I need to give him a Starbase name as well, and then I need to go check on the chickens I just got as well. I entirely forgot about that. I got them, and I completely forgot I got them. Might be a small problem. But I think we can get... There's 4 chicken colors, and you can get 3 of each chicken color, which means a lot of animal feed. The goats and sheep, I can have 1 sheep, I think, and all of the goats. Or it's all but 1 of the sheep and 1 of the goats, or something like that. Because I think there's 8 animals you can have in the sheep and goat barn, but there's technically 9 colors between the sheep and goats. Or something similar to that. I also might switch to the red cowboy set if I have everything for it while I'm riding the one horse that I've been riding. Kind of see how it looks. I think I just about have everything for it. I think the only thing is I don't have the chaps. Potential, yep, still good. Everything's still good. We're getting there. He's getting there. Yeah, if I end up selling the Appaloosa Fair, or Mare and Foal, I combined those two words for a second. I might have this still guy also become a competition horse for a bit. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. I do want a cream and brindle foal if I can get one. That or just a foal with kind of a combo of other traits, which would be interesting. To be fair, I can do that currently. Is I can take the foal that just became an adult today, their parent, and this foal's father, and do a combination that way as well. And kind of see what happens. That'd be interesting. Because I wonder if the Dapples is separate, Pattern is separate, Brindle is separate. So with Dapples, I'm kind of curious how it would look with the Pattern. As I feel the Pattern would go over it, and depending on how heavy the Dapples are. Though then again, the achievement for the like really heavily one of each trait achievement is particularly hard to get anyways, so I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. Let me give Jasper a little treat for now. Oh wait, I haven't done the shell game. How does that work?
Do you know where it is?
I'm trying to watch it go around. Oop, I can't actually predict. That's hilarious. Okay,
Did you guess it right?
that's fair. I can actually guess the other side. So that's how that one works. Fair enough. We'll give Jasper a treat. Yeah, is actually what I meant to do, and then I got distracted by the fact that, oh yeah, I've never done the shell game, so I don't know how that works for Jasper. It's a prediction poll, which makes sense.
Reed's fortune, your financial future is bright, but beware the bat in the shadows. Crikey, that's a fair dinkum mystery there, mate. Sips coffee.
Really now? Okay. I think it has too much fun with my username and messing with it. Because it's giving me another vampire-related one in the past that was really funny as well. Didn't entirely make sense, but still worked. Okay, buddy, let me go do that thing I'm thinking of. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Now, what do I have a feeling you two are not gonna actually pair, and it's gonna go downhill so fast. I feel like they're gonna be permanently staying in that pasture for just a bit. Our lovely 2 goats and sheep, and are you guys kind of all over by the coop now? You are. Now we're 2 red hens, 2 white hens, gray hen, and black hen. Okay, so I didn't get like 3 mini chicken. Your name is Pebble. I would find out that was not spelled right, and that's fine. I'm actually gonna keep your name that name. And there's kind of a funny reason why, even though you're a hen. We have chickens, and I got a rooster, did not realize they're a rooster, and named them Blossom. And they stayed named Blossom. We did not change it when we found out they were a rooster. There we go. Next day. Let's see how this goes now. Oh, that was actually, not a problem. Oh, is there a coast? There's some old horses. We got a ton of watermelon to harvest. Might grow more. So I'll take some shield fertilizer and a ton of the rich fertilizer. But they sell for a lot. And I forgot to really quickly go edit the outfit I meant to edit. Let's see.
G'day mates. Jasper Claw here from the Pando Pet Cafe. What can I get ya? I've got the best brews in town, so let me know what you'd like.
Oh, I don't have the red for that. Do I happen to have the red knit sweater? I don't even have the red knit sweater. So I can't really put this together the way I want. Okay. Darn. Gotta actually start visiting the tailor again. Basically just continue with the outfit we already had. Ooh. Let's see about catching this Pokemon when I see it. If I actually type correctly. I bet you that can't be capitalized. Do I own the other one? I do own that one, okay. I had to use an Ultra Ball, I thought I owned Great Balls, but I don't, so I have the Ultra Ball. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna be making a lot more food here. Oh. Well, at least I didn't get 7 eggs. Because for a while there I had 3 chickens and I kept getting 4 eggs. Hello, guys. I promise at some point I will get more goat friends. I'm not going to worry about the other 2 that are out there right now. These are actually good to go. It'll count them as cared for. I'm gonna try to get a... I do like her, but I'm gonna try to get a different pattern at Appaloosa, because I'm curious. There is a pattern I want, but to be fair, I did find out that the pattern is randomized, or I keep her and just try for another randomized pattern. Which might actually be a better case. I don't think a Pentaloosa can... Because the other option is I keep the foal. I went to inspect him and hit the marquee. I keep the foal. And sell back the mother. Because then I might be able to have the Pentaloosa trait pass on, though I don't know if that actually works that way. And get another pattern that way. Which might be the better option. And then, of course, I still am going to try for a Cream and Brindle combo. Though I'm not sure how it's going to work. Also, we'll just take a cream full with this pattern because it's really cool. Though again, I also don't know if that will work. The things we're going to have to try. Hi, buddy. I still need to have you have fulls as well. That was the other thing. I forgot about that in a while. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Because I don't have a... Or no, I do have the Cream and Dun full, and I think... You're that fool's parent, if I remember right, so, hang on, my idea is not going to work in that case. Who is your parent? Oh no, no, that is not your parent. Okay. So yes, that is actually something I could see what happened if I did that. You're clever, I just need to remember to train you. But for now, let's... It's not snowing, so let's let everyone out to the pasture. Take a look. I think everybody has a blanket on. Might change her blanket. You know, this. You are the pair I want to put together, but not like this. Oh, that's right. Your attack hasn't even been customized yet. Oh, you can't do that one. That's right. I have a sneeze somewhere, but sneeze is not loading properly. There you go. There we go. Now you two are unmerged. Much help. Also, when I get a chance, I need to post the bigger version of the badges on my channel on Discord and talk about the changes I might make for one of them. Because long story short, there was a bit of an oops with one of them and you can't actually see the details on it. And I might switch it for same kind of badge, but just different color. There's horses all the way back there? Yep. Well, that's a little bit of a distance to travel. I think it's the first time they've spawned there for me. Grab some sand on my way through. I already see a horse of the Rubicano, and I see a horse of silver. Nice. And a horse of flaxen. Bit of an audio bug. Can I herd you across that bridge? If I'm careful enough. Yes, I can. There you go. Grab this real quick, hope it gives me a little bit of potential. Nope. But I'll take the extra energy. Where was the horse of silver? Hi, buddy. There goes my voice. I will say the silver tree is really cool looking. I might try for a horse with it eventually. Nope. Almost did not make it across that bridge. It's about ready to not go across. There we go. I think once you have one horse in it, it's a lot easier to get the rest in. There's one other horse I was looking at. I think it's a horse that's coming straight towards me, to be fair. I don't know what happened, but apparently one of the horses bit one of the other horses, and somebody went flying for a second. That is all I can describe what I just saw as. Horse went flying. There we go. Nope. Well, that worked out great. A rare mountain. Flaxen, dark chestnut, dun, Rubicano, yep. One of our very long titles. Stormy Obsidian. Ash Black Rubicano. Whoa, beginner in almost everything. That's one you don't see too often with the advanced pens. Hi, buddy. Feisty Diamond. Silver Ash Black, yep. Sounds about right. Advanced in 2, intermediate 1, beginner in 1. 6 Stallion. You had 2 beginner, 1 advanced. I don't want to grab a horse that's sick. Or the 2 advanced, meaning I want to just see if any of the other horses have 2 advanced as well. Without the added problem. Come on, buddy. Let's see how this is. You're on your way over anyways. Considering you're acting like I'm moving too slow for you, you definitely might have some advanced skills. There you go. Golden Lion. Apricot done. Yep. And 2 advanced, 1 intermediate, 1 beginner. And you're healthy. Okay, perfect. Yes, I will adopt this horse. But not really. Where's the teleportation stone? There you are. Ranch, yep. Nope. Town, actually. Don't know why I went to ranch first. Not actually where I want to go. And then remember to talk to the vet, because the vet is the last villager I think I have not talked to. Bold Lion. Yep, there we go. Oof, that beginner trait is definitely beginner. And my lip is starting to peel. Which is exactly what I don't want to happen. Downside with the constant heat warnings and living inside a toaster oven. Oh wait, no. I don't. That first meow did not sound, happy. Don't need to talk to Madeline, that's what I was gonna say. I do need to talk to her eventually for the training courses. Park here, because you can go into the tack shop as well. Is it? It does not. We do have that, though. Grab the 2 items and the saddlebags for now. Go talk to her, the vet. You, another busy day at the clinic, what's up? Chat. I'm here, guess what? I visited Daphne earlier and had the best time ever. She showed me around her studio and gave me a work demo. Did you know she hand makes everything? Every little detail? I wasn't sure I'd understand anything she was saying, but there's a surprising amount of overlap between sewing patterns and sutures. She has the coolest hobby, too. I've never seen such beautiful flowers before, and look, she gave me some seeds to plant at home. I'm not sure I'll grow them as well as Daphne does, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. Interesting. Hey buddy, speaking of Daphne, we need to go visit the tailor. See what she has. I looked over at the time and just about ran into a building. Okay, I kind of wonder if she'll have any of the stuff I'm looking for. I'm not sure though. I don't see the red knit top just yet. Not the red boots I'm looking for either. Not the red shirt I'm looking for. Yep. That is fine for now. At some point I'll probably try to grab some of the other knit stuff, but I kind of want to just grab that red cowboy set and the red knit set. Then go from there. Might need to talk to her over here in a second. See about at least another of the advanced courses. I don't remember how much she charges for them. But I do want more varieties of the expert, because I'm curious what they all look like. I don't remember which one of the advanced I do have versus the ones I don't. The shop. Oh, I have the flower one. Okay. They're expensive, but they're worth it. Yeah, just not those for now. But now I have all the advanced ones, even though it costs a little bit. And I went from like 60,000 to nothing thousand in short succession, but not bad. I at least have them. So training will be easier, especially for the horses who are going to be adults that need it, because I have the indoor arena now. Don't think I'm actually going to end up looking for the chests just yet. I'm going to probably train the foals and get one more day done. So the two areas I've got all the chests in are the coast and the lakes. For the areas that have the 6. But remember, I also don't have a red blanket for you just yet. I think we've gotten one. I think that was on the goals list. Yep, no red blanket yet. Hi, buddy. Train you real quick. I forgot to sell... Hang on, we're not going to train you because I forgot to sell the watermelon I have. That was the thing I was supposed to do, and that's why it seems so odd that I didn't have a whole bunch of money right now. Alright, we're going to take you then, because you're here. I haven't done daily competitions in a hot second too, so that's nothing. I knew I was forgetting something. It was the sheer amount of watermelon that I grew and need to go sell. There we go. Shop, sell. Yep, let's do 130. Oh yeah, no, we've earned all of our money back. Not bad at all. Oh, sorry, I can't do... I can do 99 at a time. I have so many watermelon seeds, it's not funny. There we go. Kind of oversold on that, but that's fine. Well, that is a good start. We still have to get all of the wild horse pen upgrades, which is going to take a lot to do. Multiple watermelon crops if I want to do it that way, but I need to go back into the oats and orchard grass at some point. Because the watermelon does work really well. I wonder, do I have leg wraps? Polo wraps? I do. I'll do the purple ones around. I can always get other color leg wraps later, but I do like that one a bit better in the leather. Oh, there you go. Okay, now we can work on training you. Because again, I can work on the competitions later as well. There you go. Work on jump. But I guess what won't finish is probably flexibility and endurance. I imagine I can get jump pretty much all the way done. And probably canter / speed. I'll still try to put a little bit into endurance and hopefully I don't get too behind on it. I also need to ask a friend when the next time they can mess around in GTA is, because they sent me a thing today about the newest update GTA just did. Forgot about that earlier. Yeah, endurance and flexibility are probably going to be the ones I won't be able to cap out. Or cap, or max out ones you, but not quite the combination of. Yeah, so far not bad. We're doing pretty good. I don't know, the quality for my stream is sometimes a bit funky. I'm trying to see what level Jasper is. I don't know. I'll have to check later. So I don't think till 15 I won't be able to unlock his green and purple skin that he has. Or appearance. Skin does sound a little bit weird. I'll be able to unlock his green and purple appearance. Let go for right now. Let it finish up. I'll do that really quickly, look up a couple things on Steam. I always forget that Black Desert Line does have the. I haven't played it. Somebody explained it. You could literally play the whole game purely by raising horses and selling them. You can do the same thing in Albion, to be fair. Yeah, there's not a lot of Equine-based games. That's just not the, I mean, it's the easiest thing to design, to be fair. Oh, yep, jump is almost at 100. Let's get that to 100, and then... that way, we can work on flexibility without too much issue. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna look like as an adult. I think the Appaloosa print that they have, though, that pattern isn't the easiest to have combined with Pentaloosa, and it's just a bit odd. It still looks okay, but it's a bit odd. Almost 200 in jump. Gotta keep an eye on it, though. I can't tell if it takes over to 100 or not. I want to say it has. Oh no, that one did. Okay. It's not that it didn't catch up, it was the other one that hadn't caught up. There we go. Now I can shorten the lead. Endurance is really close to 100 as well. Canter might be the one that will have the struggle to get to 100. Depends if I can get 2 more endurance points out of what I have left energy-wise. I think I can. Or at least I hope I can. Because that means far less training I have to do on this hole before they're 100 at everything and technically maxed out and good to go. To be fair, this one's a filly and the Brindleful I have is a colt. I might pair them together for the sake of it and see what happens. I don't think it'd be the world's best combo, but I'm curious. There we go. I'm just waiting for that to tick over to 100. So far, no luck. I think it is 100 now, because that went down. Yep, there we go. Now I can just canter until we run out of energy. Which thankfully is not too bad to do. But you need to mess around. There is a really light, it's literally called lavender, because it's one of the drink skins. There's a light purple skin for Jasper that I looked at and I was like, it's okay, but I don't think it quite fits what I'm looking for. I'm hoping to get the dark purple and green one. I just have to get him to level 15. And I don't want to spam things. And I also need to figure out what I'm going to do Monday and Tuesday, because I got Paleo Pines. We still have to get one of the dinos. Then we have to get another dino as well. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping stuff all over my desk. We have to get a raptor. Except not a raptor, they're calling it a raptor in the thing, but it's not quite a raptor. And then I still need to get a dino that can smash through things, like wood-wise, and then grass or bushes. I figure out what dino it is. On my own save, or my on-stream save, I got a dino. I was like, yes, I have this dino. It's going to be able to do this. No. I found out the dino is a sprinter. I was so excited because it's ultra rare, and I was like, I got an ultra rare dino that can finally do the job I need to mess with the non-stream save. Nope, I didn't read into it and didn't read the skill it had, and lo and behold, no, that dino cannot smash through logs like I need. Oh no, buddy. Well, you got another day of training, but I'll be able to train you as an adult. So basically, I can just make you run in a circle tomorrow. That'll be great. I say with as much sarcasm as I can muster, because running around in a circle in the game on a horse is not fun. Okay, now we got another full. Thankfully, by then we'll only be down to one full to train. Where'd another full go? There he is. Hi, buddy. I have to remember to actually save the stream to get it uploaded. Okay. Can work on your jump actually just fine. All your skills are pretty even, to be fair. I was not expecting that to be the case. Do you need 10 for a jump? This one's easy because I know for sure I have way more than enough potential than I actually need. So I just let him train pretty much any skill, and I know it's going to get fully trained. And I can just work on any of the other ones. Still good to kind of combo them, but don't exactly have to. This gives me a chance to be your B, though. There we go. We are getting there. I don't have to double train him today. Just train once, and I can get him my next day. And their other foal will become an adult, and I can deal with that whole situation. Then, yeah, Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to be doing Assassin's Creed. I meant to do both Wednesday and Thursday this week, but we peaked Tuesday night. I did not feel like Assassin's Creed the next day. Because I need to get that whole map cleared off. Because I don't want to go to Greece, I think it is, only to find out I don't have, or I lose out on the side quest that didn't get done. So I want to make sure I get that done. I still don't think I will, I just also don't take the chance. I'm a little too nervous. I don't lose out with the side quest. I also have DLC content for Assassin's Creed Origins that I know of some of it, but I need to go find the rest of it because I did not realize I had it. And I'm very curious what it's going to be like. That, and I have heard that there's a certain appearance, armor-wise, that is pretty decent that you can get from it. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to give one of my horses in here an Assassin's Creed themed name. Hey, we're definitely not maxing out your jump skill today. But we got about halfway through it. So that's a start. Might get it to 96 before I run out of energy. I'm not sure though, and I'm not confident in that. There we go. Didn't get to 50 or to 96. I think it's still at 95. That is still good though. All of our animals have been checked on, so even though it's early, we can do one race. And if I'm going to do one race, I'm going to do it on the horse I'm going to sell. I just need to figure out what races she has not done. Has she done all the expert? Maybe she has done all the expert ones. I think she's done all the advanced. But I don't think she did all the expert. Oh no, he did all the expert. I guess she has done all the expert ones. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh yeah, she had to. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Because that'll affect the price. Actually, hugely affect the price that she goes for. So I'm really curious what that's gonna be like. Here. Let's do this. Yep. To have more watermelon to harvest today, I think. Yep. Sweet Frog is now a young adult. There we go. Plenty of watermelon to take to market. You can only sell 99 at a time, so 81 is still really good. Oop. Man, that game is, it's not being nice today, especially because, like, Mimikyu is so good. Dude, no. No. Oh no. Yeah. That game can be that Catch game can be a little mean. Yeah, there we go. Nope. That would be why. Yeah. I have a feeling the first time I see my EV, if I'm not careful and I don't use a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, it is going to do the exact same thing. Oh boy, I forgot to bring all of you in. Well, that's going to be, not great. I mean, I'm lucky you're not all sick, but, oops. Ooh. Yikes, yeah. Yeah, all of you are down slightly on your energy. That's not what we wanted. And not pay attention well. That guy puts me back in this horse's stall, which I do need to care for this horse. Well, at least none of you got colds, because it is the winter and I left you out. But that was not the, wisest of moments. I guess it's technically easier on the care now. So I pretty much just have to feed you. I think you've already been, for the most part, brushed. Nope. I just have to brush you slightly. Hopefully I don't leave them out overnight again. Or at least I'm going to try not to. That's not my best moment. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm entirely surprised, but I want to say even in some of the Pokemon games, it has the same thing. It's just like, oh, you specifically kind of got this ball for free. I think a lot of it used to be like, oh, you buy so many things from the Poke shop for X amount of money, and then lo and behold, you get free Pokeballs. So I think it's kind of they're going into the same premise. So it doesn't technically have a better catch rate. Even though I think in there you buy them, you don't get them for free. I have to double check. I don't think you get them for free. Here we go. Okay, I need to sell you some watermelon. Let's do... There we go. Then you go talk to... Okay, yeah, so it might be that you did spend enough money then, and it tracks it to be like, oh, here you go, free one. Chat. Visitor foals get hungry when they're growing, or while they're growing. Use some air milk to bottle feed them. Nothing wins over a foal's trust faster than a full belly. Except maybe a good brushing. Okay. Gotta wait another day. Oh, did we ever finish? Yeah, we did. Okay, I just need to go to the auction house now. Oh. Yep. There you go. That is really cold after drinking coffee. Even though my coffee at this point is also kind of cold. I'm actually kind of scared to see what the amount for this horse is going to be. That is a lot. Okay. Well, I get the last retirement pasture upgrade I needed. That's for sure. I'm kind of sad she didn't get more bids. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, we can get the retirement pasture upgrade. So we'll have the last of those. I can also upgrade... Actually, the better one might be upgrading one of the wild horse pens. Because the retirement pasture can definitely... kind of wait, I don't need more spaces just yet. Not planning to need more spaces for a bit. Shop. Oh, that one is the really expensive one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that was cheaper. There we go. Upgrade the forest one so I have a better chance. That way of some expert horses, even though it's probably going to be like, we're not going to give you wild horse spawns in the forest anytime soon. I see that bridle. That saddle pad. Not the blanket I'm looking for. Those are the good polo wraps, but, not quite what I'm looking for again. I should probably go... Well, you do coast. I don't really need to. Grab some stuff here, and then I can go to the mountain real quick. Or not mountain, forest real quick. And check around for the chest a little bit. Spend some time looking. At least attempt to find it.
No need to worry, mate. I'm just taking me time, enjoying a cup of joe. These customers keep me busy, but I don't mind. Got to keep me energy up for all the pats and scritches, yeah?
Oh boy. Jasper's quite the character. Keep thinking the chest is probably going to be really randomly towards the entrance somewhere. Jasper is. I think the best one, and I wish I'd clipped it, cutscene in Assassin's Creed, and he decided that he was going to do the little snooze thing right before it. Honestly, really funny. I think it was the Final Fantasy cutscene too, where Bayek sees the Final Fantasy character. And right as it was loading in, he does the snooze thing, and it's just like, oh no. But also perfect timing.
Purrs softly cheers, mate. That's a ripper pet right there. Nuzzles cozy breeze appreciate it, you're legend.
Now I can find... someday this chest. I pretty much grid searched last time. And did not find it, but I know I definitely kind of messed it up, and it's gotta be in one of these groves of trees somewhere. That is my best guess for this last chest. You'd think the snow would make it easier to see. I still don't know the clue about, oh yeah, when things freeze. Because nothing's frozen in this game whatsoever. Even though it's winter, none of the water's frozen. But yet, one of the characters' dialogues was something about freezing. I took it to mean a hint, and that's why I went into for winter so long to kind of look for stuff. Only to find out that that hint doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, it's gotta be in something like this where it's just dense enough that it's kind of hard to see. I mean, my eyes don't like it at all, but I am stubborn. I really want to find this chest without having to look up the answers. Oh, there's my voice again. My preference would be to not have to look up the guide. Yeah, it really has got to be just, it's hidden somewhere, funnily enough, in plain sight. Like they all kind of are. But it's just covered enough that you can 100% miss it. And in my mind, I'm trying to like logic it out, be like, okay, well, I found a chest here, so it's not gonna be in the same area as this other chest. And then you have the meadow, which is a wide open space, and I still can't find it. It's like, okay, I know it's somewhere. I don't want to have to look up the guide to get that achievement, but there is a point where I think I'm gonna have to. Just be like, where is it? What am I missing? Hello, Cece. Why are you doing the little glare thing? You're glaring today. Hello. Did you finally go get your food? We gave you a new puzzle for food and you were not happy. Um, Normally we have to grab her food and pick it up because it's on... Or she eats her food in the basement, and we found out one of the dogs can get down there and eat it if we leave it out. So we finally put her food up kind of somewhere where the dog can't get it, but apparently she also decided she couldn't get it. She wanted it back where it was, and we were like, no, because we want to leave your food out so you have more time to eat it, but it needs to be moved higher, so she was very mad. I think she's still just a tad bit mad. I also have a feeling she probably did find her food and did figure out how to get up there. Mind you, by up there, I mean it's like a chest freezer, and we've just put it on top of the chest freezer. And we put a chair to make it easier to get up on it, so she's not like trying to jump really high. So it's there. Just, it's not on the ground. Hello. I give you head pats and head scratches, but you can't get on my desk right now. You can't push past my hand to get on my desk. It's not happening. Nope. Good girl. You can't be mad you can't be on my desk right now. You don't get to be on my desk very often. No. You're trying, I know. I'm gonna find this chest eventually, and I'm gonna be... Well, I'll probably end up looking it up, but I'm gonna be mad. It'll be somewhere weirdly obvious. Actually, at this point, that is probably what I'm gonna do. I need to get that achievement done, even if it's more of a pain this way. Okay. See if I find it. Sorry, Cece. here's the fun one. Inventory. Which die am I missing? Am I missing? Do I have... I do have that one, and I do have that one, so I'm missing green. Speaking of definitely could be obvious and probably missing something obvious, this is exactly what's gonna happen right here. And it's funny because I've been past this spot so many times, so I'm so curious of where it's gonna look like where it is. I mean, at least it's easy enough to figure out which one I'm missing. But man. So all the time I spent looking that side, had I looked closer to the arena and not up at the arena or down towards the slope there, I would have found it. Oof. Just oof. Okay. If we're gonna do that one, I'm gonna at least get the other really hard one out of the way. Because the meadow has also gotta be one where I'm like, it's obvious somewhere, but where, as far as obvious goes, is gonna be very interesting. Yo. Wait, what? I think I know what one I'm missing, and if that's the case, I'm actually more confused. Okay, yeah. And it is... Where is it? About there? Here-ish? And why I'm more confused is because I've been past that area so many times. And specifically along that fence line. I mean, you'd think these things don't pop in until I'm looking, like, actually looking at the guide. I mean, I know that's not the case, but man, does it feel like it suddenly. That or one of these things is actually not going to legitimately be where it's supposed to be. And then I'm going to find out the hard way one of them is actually just missing. But to be fair, it also does look like the person who made the guide had the same idea that I had, where try to look for it in the winter in the snow, but it didn't work as well. As well, possibly. It worked well enough for them to make the guide, but... where? Yep. Yep. I've checked this location, but apparently not that particular fence line. It just gets better from here. Mountain... Mountain's the one that has the attack one I'm missing as well, I think. Or not. Actually, easiest way to find that one out, how many dies am I missing? I'm missing 2 dies, it's a die thing. I'm missing 1 die, so it is only 1 die that's the problem.
Good day, mates. Jasper Claw here from the Pando Pet Cafe. Let's see what me fortune cookie says, shall we? Cracks open cookie, your future is looking bright, mate. Expect some good times ahead. Struth, that's a ripper of a fortune. Bruiser cuppa.
The fortune sword is pretty funny. Mountain. What was that closest
Hey,
to?
mate. That cozy Bruce hit the spot, didn't it? Cheers.
Wait a second, did it? I think he made a pun. Or at least attempted to. So it should be about there. I'm losing my mind because I've checked all these places. Very clever. I see it. But yeah, like I said, I'm losing my mind because I swear I've checked all these places, but apparently not if I didn't find it. I've essentially gone past it so many times. I even sat here, looked under the bridge because I thought that's where it could be, and totally missed that. The worst one, though, is figuring out which piece of tack I'm missing. Fairly certain I have that one. If I'm missing one, it's probably that one. But I don't know what pieces of tack I have or don't have. So that is a whole different problem. So I can't check it as easily as I can check the dies. Hello, Cece. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't check equipment. Or no, I can check equipment. Do I have... Dark brown. Why are you not in alphabetical order? Oh my goodness. Then if it was gonna be with the Western saddle pads. Or Western saddles. It'd be with the other Western saddles. Orange rope halter. Square pad. Unless I'm missing two things still. I missed something. Okay, no. Some of these are just that out of order, okay. I don't know why they're not alphabetical. Okay, yeah, if I have that one square saddle pad, which is there, don't know exactly which item is missing. It's gonna be there. Let me go to the training arena, because that seems to be a way to get there. Mountain, training arena. That's fair. Oh, I need to give him a brush. Yep, I see. I see what you did. On the map, where is this? Is it this little... I think it's this little alcove. Is that what I'm looking at? It is. I am so confused how I missed all of these, having been through here. But now I have more questions. Because that apparently was not the last one, so am I missing one for one area? I apparently am. Which area? I'm trying to figure out which area I'm missing it for. So I have the coast. I'm pretty sure I have all pine forests now. I have lupine meadows. Rivershine only has 3. The ranch has 3. Unless it's the ranch one I'm missing? It's have all Crystal Lakes. I have the coast ones. Oh, that's fun. Let me try going back to the ranch, because if I'm missing one, it's gotta be on the ranch then. Or something. No. Got all 3 of those. The town? I'm pretty sure of all the town ones. Why am I missing one? Because that should have given me the achievement. Now I'm here. We just finished off the meadow. I'm fairly certain I have all the coast ones. Yeah. Unless I was missing 2 for Lupine Meadow. And I didn't realize. Because Mountain was 2 for sure. Coast should be 6. Forest wasn't 2, because that should be 6 out of 6 as well. Well, that's a bit funky. The best I can think is Meadow has 2 that we're missing instead of what I was thinking. Nope. I don't get the achievement, though. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's fair, but it's also funny. Let's get you in and put to bed. I realize what no galloping is going to mean when it comes to training the foal. That might be a little bit harder. Doable, but harder. It might not do it until I go into the next day. I'm gonna try for that Pokemon. See how that goes. Huh. Hopefully it gives me the achievement. Let's go, buddy. Unless it's something where I need to go back and talk to the characters that have hid the chests. No, Gallop for you, buddy. Oh, you're starting off at a less energy than I'd like anyway, so not the end of the world. Let's do speed and jump. Then I need to work on the flexibility as well. Yeah, because that's all the chests. Yep, I have no idea why that did not count. my best guess is when I go to start the next day, it'll finally pop up and be like, oh, you did the thing. That's my best guess. Oh gosh. Now I have to check the thing. Okay, I was like, I think it was only 5 minutes, and I said that for. I need to actually go in and reword that slightly. But, yeah. It's gonna be a long 5 minutes for a second here. That's okay. Oh, your jump is almost fully trained, though. Hi, Cece. You have snooze? Yes, you do have snooze. I'm glad my PC is a great, like, warm, kitty toaster that you like to lay on. I don't think my PC likes being, insulated. No, I don't think it enjoys it, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not gonna enjoy having to clean it. Well, we're getting somewhere. I'm really excited to see what he's gonna look like as an adult. I think he's got 2 more days until he's adult. I have to check that when, I go and make him a treat, so I can double train. Bless you. We get more cat sneeze. 88, 87. Hopefully at some point it counts that I got the chest. I'm gonna have to really start looking for where I'm missing one. So I'm like 99% sure I have all of them in the lake area, and I'm pretty sure I just checked it. It says one was like 5 and 6 for forever and ever, and then found it. So maybe when it resets the day, it actually tracks it. The other thing, I can actually check on my phone if I have it and it just didn't go off. Nope, it hasn't even counted yet. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm a bit worried about how that's gonna work out. So close on that jump. And I can start training the flexibility. Oh no. That sucks. I really quickly did a little, like, looky-loo and how to possibly fix it if it's a bug that's not counting that I got all the chests. Basically, the option is, if it doesn't show up on its own eventually, you're gonna have to just make a new save. Which I have a save that's the, off-stream save, so if I really had to, I could run through it on that save and get it just to get it. I don't want to, but if I had to, I could. That's painful. Oh no. I'm hoping, really hoping that it's not going to block that achievement. I'm hoping it's just when it goes to the next day, it counts it and goes that route with it. That last little bit into flexibility. I don't know what the music is, not here currently. Normally, there's music, but it is being a bit funky. Okay, we'll give you watermelon and go again. That way we're not too far behind. Yep, there we go. I think by now the 5 minutes are probably up of the in-game can't gallop, but I'll just double, like, make sure I go for 5 minutes a bit. But yeah, darn. I am hoping that achievement uh shows up at some point. It's gonna be a bit of a problem if it doesn't. Like I said, if it's a thing where I need to go on my other save and fix it, I will do that before the next stream, so that's not too much of a problem. It's not world ending, it's just very irritating. The other thing is the suggestion of actually, if it does not show up when I switch days, the other thing I can do is verify the integrity of the files through Steam and see if I can get it to repair that way and show up. But that, I think, comes with its own issues, and I'd still have to do it on the other save. Yep, we're so far so good. I am going to go put my cup away in the kitchen now that it's empty. That way it's not on my desk, so you can come up here. That is much worry. I'll be back. Oh, there we go. Nope. Hi, Bandit. I think you're... Bandit? Is it you? You want to come in? Bandit? I think I see the shadow of his nose. I don't know if he's gonna pop in though. He might pop in. I don't think I can get him to up on the chair though to show up on the webcam. I can try, but I don't think he will. I'll have to see. Bandit's a funny dog. And by now, the 5 minutes should be up. So I can actually start training the endurance again. And now see if I can actually get on my desk now that the mug's not there in the way. Yeah, fixability is just gonna be the one that's gonna probably once again take the longest to train. But then we can actually try, I was thinking about it, we can try the arena with the foal that we had grow up today. Though I'm curious if it'll let me do the expert level jumps or if it's going to block me from doing them. Because you can't do that level of race. Or I think their jump's all the way maxed out anyways. But you can't do that level of race on a young horse, even though I think in theory it would let me do that level of jump for training. I'm curious. Just gotta keep going around in circles for the second till we finish training him as much as we can. I at least want him. If I get down to 30, I'd be happy, but I don't think I can. When he gets to young adult to be fully trained or as close as I can get to it. To be fair, I might have only needed. Yeah, I might have only needed one more day. He's gonna look funky as a young adult, but I'm excited to see what he actually looks like as a full adult. I do admit that it is really funny looking at this pattern being, oh, it's the Appaloosa pattern, but it actually isn't. Close enough, I guess, but yeah, it's definitely not. That's why I'm so curious about how many different patterns it can. Well, it can't really combine with other patterns, they'll replace it. I'm curious how it'll work if it's separate from the brindle in a way. So brindle can stay and the pattern will leave, or how that's going to work. I think they're two separate entities as far as the game is concerned, and so they can be passed on separately, but I'm not entirely sure. They may not be. Ooh. Wild Geodude has appeared. So close to having him be done trained right now. Just gotta hope that it all works out. Yeah, we're really close to 100 and everything. Don't have enough energy for today to get there, but close. The other full, I'm just more curious and a bit interested in how that's gonna go, because I just need to, if nothing else, get their canter all the way up, which is actually fairly easy. I'm just worried how it's going to actually allow me to train them. There we go. Try that for now. Yeah, so I do have the arena. So for sure, I have at least one expert jump set. probably should have actually spent a little bit and gotten a couple more of them. But I have the one. So I'm curious how this is all going to work out. If I remember right, this gives me a bit of speed on the training. Oh, yep, it boosts it. Okay. Yep, that's why the indoor arena is really good. And it is actually letting me do the majority of these jumps without fuss. Even though I can't do this level of race with this horse being a young adult, it will let me do the jumps. So that is kind of funny. Just do this while I'm cantering. Kind of... I'm actually getting a little bit of the training and flexibility as well, which is good. But yeah, this is a lot easier way to train them and get that maxed out than trying to do the round pin as a adult, because the bonus only works in the round pin as a full. Now I have the bonus and I don't have to use speed or something else to get it. I don't have to go to an area to get it. A lot nicer. But I'm actually excited to see how they'll do in competitions, but then again, they'll be maxed out, so they should do fine. For a really expensive investment, the indoor arena isn't actually too bad. I also just like the way it looks. I'll have to see how far off I am for max. And see how it's going. Let's see. Test it for a second. Canter is 2 off. Okay. So I just need to canter a little bit longer. And then we'll actually be maxed out on that, and it'll just be the flexibility. Flexibility is easy enough. You either trot in a circle or continuously back up until you get it. Either or it happens to work quite well. I think I have just enough potential left to at least max out speed. Oop. At some point, I realized that was going to happen. I was going to take a turn a little bit too sharp, not make it over the jump. Nope. Bandit has things to say. Okay, let's see. How much potential do I have left? 5. Slowest way to do this, but it works. Flexibility, the other thing is to train that one. I can also take this horse to, I think it's the mountain that has it, that little training arena, and that will also go a lot faster. Speed's just easy this way for now, and it lets me test something about the jumping arena that I can confirm. It will let a horse that can't do this level of competition go over this height of jumps. To be fair, I don't think the course has changed too much between the outdoor and indoor arena. I think it's just same course, just different location. It makes it look smaller though. That I will say. There we go. Downside, I need to start the next day. It will let me go past 12 and not give me a penalty for waking up late. At the same time, I don't exactly want to do that. There we go. Okay, your speed is 1 point off. That's 4 points off, so actually that works out because then I will max you out tomorrow. If I do the 1 point to canter and then the rest to flexibility. So I will have to go to the mountain arena. Yes. Will we get wild horses? Because I did upgrade the one wild horse pen. Nope. No wild horses this time. Do I have a bunch of carrot seeds? Yes, I do. I don't need that, though. Okay, yeah, I did plant them. I had to double check for a second. Now I'll plant some other stuff later, because I can plant more watermelon. But I need to make sure I get the rest of what I need to do that. Hi, Cece. You have much to say today. What are your thoughts today, Cece? Do you want to come here and say that? Come here. Come here. You want to say that? No, no, big yawn. She goes, nah. Cece, you want to come here and say hello? Hi. I mean, I guess it did say come up here. That does work. Hello. Hi. Asking you shall receive. Cat edition. Now. I didn't want to receive being punched. It isn't helpful. It isn't helpful. Okay, hang on. Let me move my bike. Then you can kind of do that. I have a feeling you're gonna try to plop. Yep, you tried to plop. There you go. I now have a CC on my desk, which is not generally convenient. There we go. Oh, that's right, I need to scoot you over. I can't do that until I actually log off for the evening, and the achievement did not count, so either I am missing HS somewhere, or we are just a bit bugged. Hello, CC. I don't imagine this is comfortable. You're squished between me and my mic. I imagine this is the exact opposite of comfortable. I don't know how tall this fool is going to be, but I kind of worry he's not going to be very tall. As an adult. A little bad. Not how I want that to go. You were squeezed between me and my mic, kiddo. Yes, Kit Kat. I don't think it's very comfortable. Head empty, no thought. I played Little Kitty Big City. I'm gonna have to make a model of her in it, since they're gonna let you customize a cat now. The problem is, Cece, I think if you were the cat in Little Kitty Big City, the downside would be you would have to be outside, and you hate outside. So, I think the adventure would end so shortly, because you would find a way back inside without even having to do the climb. Oh, I gotta fix his mane here in a second. Oh, don't knock over my mic, please. I have a feeling she's gonna get slap happy in a second. Yes, you. I have a feeling. What? I can't pet you right now. My small kitty co-host. No, you're not happy. I guess she hasn't started growling yet. I am waiting for the growls of annoyance or the not upset meowing, because she doesn't quite do that. She'll huff. Oh, yep. A little bit ago, yeah. I think I got the one that kind of looks like a light blue deer. Hello, Cece. Ow. Goodness. You're being a butt. Oh, you don't like being told that? I'm sorry, but that is what is happening. You're trying to wedge yourself further between me and the mic. There's just not enough room. That is the sound of I don't like what I'm hearing. She's a bit upset she can't fit between me and the mic. My desk doesn't have that much room. Kitty. Oh, that's right, that's an empty stall, that's why. It's like, why is there just a bit of a gap there? That'd be why. Let's go take you to the mountain, so we can get that training done. Yep. Eventually I'll have to find a way. I know, she really is like, how dare. How dare there not be space. At some point, it's gonna tell me I can't train that skill any further. Aha, there we go. Okay, now we go to town homes, because I want to check the tack shop. I'm still missing a saddle, which I thought was going to be with the chess. It was not. Park here. Nope. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, wait. I also want the feathers. If I was missing a chest, where would it be? Because we got the meadow ones, we have the forest ones. The only place you can see missing any is the coast. I think I'm gonna have to do it on my other save because it did not count. This is just very, very delayed. But most of the time they aren't. Nope, 6 of 6 here as well. You can go check the tailor, but... Yeah, no, I should have them all. I mean, I guess I can go try to talk to Orion and see if that's what it is. But I don't think that's the case. I don't know of any quests for having to do that. Red knit sweater that I was looking for. Grab the cowboy stuff for now. Hi. CC. That's all I need for that. Okay, let's go talk to Ryan and see if that's what kicks it off. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I should have all the chests. Then again, you never know. Hello, sir? Chat. You might have already encountered a fluffy horse, but if not, okay, yeah. We've had this dialogue before. No quest dialogue. I mean, I can buy the dyes, but I have all the recipes now. Huh. Very curious. Ranch. So I just need to canter around a little. I wish there was a way to check stats or like achievements here in case for whatever reason it didn't seem like you had them all. Yeah, because I'm 6 of 6 out of the forest ones because I just need that one. Meadow is 6 of 6, coast is 6 of 6. I mean, I go back to the meadow for a look, but meadow should be 6 of 6. None of the characters have said anything. So I think that achievement is a bit broken for a second. I figure out how to fix it. I don't think we're missing any of the meta ones. I really do think there was only one was missing. 6 of 6? Yeah, no, 6 of 6. At least head towards the speed arena and see if I actually need to go there for the last point. I don't think I do. I don't think I'll make it there before I get the last point I need. Hello, kitty. You were squished. You were very squished. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to end this day and end the stream. Suddenly, that is probably when that achievement will actually like, oh yeah, you completed this. That's my best guess. Well, I hit one of these and there we go. Fully trained. Take you back to the ranch. Downside, I can only do beginner races with you. But not the worst of ideas. So I need some of the statues to glow, so that's easy. Be able to mess with that achievement and see what I can do, because, darn. Yeah, because now technically I only have one more achievement to do, which is the the full one, which is objectively the one that's a lot harder. But yeah, if this one doesn't count, it's kind of a pain. Downside with doing the beginner race or being stuck doing the beginner race. I am very overleveled for this.
G'day mates. Jasper Claw here, the resident dragon barista. What can I get ya? Grab a seat and let me whip up a cuppa for ya.
There we go. In record time. Does this make sense? Now you don't have enough energy to do another race, which is okay. Gives me a chance to train our other foal real quick. Now we have our other horse to train as well. Now, where is she? I think, yeah, she's down here. You've clever as well, and I hadn't completed training you. You've 9. I'll leave that for now. There's our other foal. That means we have to train you once for the day, so that's good. At least helps us quite a bit because then I will train once today, train him once tomorrow. And then he'll be an adult, which to be fair, he might finish training today. Might not even be a 2-day thing. Which would also be nice because I don't really have to worry about it as much. CC. You're beyond squish. She is content being curled into a pretzel between me and the mic. I don't imagine it's fun. Oof. You have an elbow. The unhappy sounds. I know for a fact this is not comfortable. Come here. Oh, you went down instead. I'm gonna pick you up. It's gonna help out. Nope, you went down. Okay. Just like, how dare you disturb my sleep? What an odd cat. Okay, okay, so it's definitely not gonna be you today, because, between those two, there's
G'day
10
mates.
points.
Sips coffee
And
crikey.
7 there.
That's a beaut cuppa joe. Burps loudly brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Of all the words to read out loud.
G'day mates. Jasper Claw here. Just got
Ooh.
a serious power boost. Flex's claws reckon I can brew up some stunkin' good coffee now, eh? Winks.
Well, he's leveled up. Okay, so he's level 7 now. Nice. What do you see, Cece? Oh, you see a moth. Careful. Careful, kitty. Yep, stonkin'. That is hilarious. Be careful, kitty. Did you get the moth? Did it go bye-bye? Okay, can you back up carefully, or is that not how cat work? See. Careful. She's perched on the edge of my desk looking at this moth like, you don't belong here. I'm gonna get rid of you. You're not getting what's up there. Miss Chirpity Chirp. Did the moth go bye-bye? Did you smack it hard enough that... Yep, you did. Okay. There you go, Kit Kat. There's her tail. Hello. Come here. There you go. I'm not gonna eat the cat. Definitely not gonna eat the cat. Should I eat you? She purrs. I don't think you understand what the word means, cat. I don't. Oh, hi. She is large enough to scoop my whole chair. Yep. No thoughts. None. What? You have no thought in there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did eat the moth, to be fair, if that's more what you were referencing. I guarantee that is exactly what happened to that moth. It got yeeted. Did you eat the moth, or did you eat the moth? Okay, definitely not
Yawn
eat...
sleep Leo, g'day mates. Curls up in a ball and falls asleep on the counter.
Because to be fair, you're giving me the face of, yeah, don't suggest I ate that. Why would I eat that thing? Yeah, I figured you didn't mean eat the cat. Though to be fair, she'd probably be able to eat me easier than to be able to eat her. You're a very large cat. Not like round large. Like tall and muscle large. You scared the vet, you know. But mostly because she screams. We bring her in. It doesn't matter what time the appointment is. We bring her in and it's immediate. They're like, okay, yeah, no, just get her in the room. We'll take care of whatever her vet visit is for, and we will get her out of here. It's not even that she's just screaming at the vet. She's just screaming because we took her outside in a cat carrier, but specifically outside because you don't like outside. We don't know why. And to explain, she screams loud enough that cars next to us, when we're driving her to the vet, people look over because they can hear it. Like, you would think it's so much worse than cat in the backseat in a carrier. Ooh. Why are you getting unhappy? You went on my desk, and I am holding you. Fair enough. I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for it to be like, what do you mean? That's not a Master Ball, it's not guaranteed. Then we think Ultra Ball is pretty much guaranteed. It's very rare that it isn't. Hey, it's gonna be another day of training. So I'm not doing this twice, buddy. Nice. You did get it. Ultra Ball definitely works. Hey, well, speed is almost at 99. That's gonna be a fun problem. Or speed's almost at 100. It is at 99. Not almost. It is. Okay, there we go. Take you back to the stables for now. Or actually, paddock. And then... do we have anybody we need to work with? Yours is by default maxed out. Oh, you've got plenty of potential. So I think you got extra and accidentally click the thing on the other screen. There you go. This is easy. I just take you to the different places and you go that route with it. Okay, so Meadow first, Speed Arena, yep. Get the training for that. Oop. I galloped through it, not cantered. Yeah, you definitely can't go through those at the wrong speed, it will tell you. There we go. Then grab this one that I missed, because I zoomed through it a little bit too fast. Then go to one of the other arenas. Flexibility one is done for the day for the most part. So let's do jump. So lake, jump arena, yep. Yeah, you still have about half energy, so that'll work. Once I find the entrance for it, which is the other way. There we go. Now I can go back to the ranch for now. That was thankfully one of the easy ways to train the horses now. Stable, yep. And then I'll check what your stats are. And make sure I don't accidentally leave everybody else, or everyone out tonight. When I want them to sleep for the evening. Okay, yeah. So we're still good. Tomorrow I can do the endurance and flexibility. Get everything trained up a little bit. You're still good. And I'm gonna end the day a bit early. Okay, Sweet Frog needs to change to that stall. I don't know why my throat decided that was what we were going to do today. That would be where I want them. Yep. Okay, and then you'll go there. So that evens everything out. Kitty, what are you doing up there? That's kind of a funky glitch. It's funny. I don't think it's meant to have him. That's great. That's definitely not meant to happen. Okay, sleep, yep. Continue. There we go. The achievement finally counted. Oh, that took it so long. 2 business days. And it finally decided, you know, we're good. But with that in mind, that is where I'm going to end it for now, for tonight. Then I'll be back tomorrow to try to get to work on the other achievement now that we have that one. Yeah, that was a 2-day, 2 business day loading time. Is what we did that a whole day ago in game. That's funny. Awful but funny. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Ranch Rivershine. Monday is gonna be the odd one out. I'm not gonna be doing a morning stream. It'll be uh evening stream because I got an appointment. And then Tuesday will be the morning stream, and those will be both be Paleo Pines because I'm kind of working on that for the cozy game slot for right now. Wednesday and Thursday will be Assassin's Creed. We'll see if I continue doing Wednesday and Thursday or if it's just gonna be Thursday again. But I kind of want to do Wednesday, Thursday. Both of those will be morning again. And then we won't have Ranch until next week. But yeah, so tomorrow I will be back with Ranch. Monday, Tuesday will be Paleo. Sunday I'm off, and then kind of go from there. But yeah, Mondays is gonna be off, and I might reschedule it on the schedule. It might not. We'll see. We'll see if I remember. Anyways, it was fun. Thank you. I will see you on Monday or no, tomorrow. Goodness, I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, have a good night as well, Cozy. I'm going to get off and get a little bit of sleep, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. I'm excited to actually try to 100% this game if I can. But anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow night.